Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. I say today and I say yesterday, but last stream was pretty long. That's why this stream is pretty late. I will be honest with you, I am not looking to repeat that. We will see, but I don't want to actually be live until 4 AM again. So let's continue the game and see where we are at. Right now, as you can see, there's rockets going up. We are building up our Aquilo Express, right? Over here. And this Aquilo Express is gonna be, well, it's gonna be the thing that gets around, collects materials from basically everywhere, brings them to Aquilo to make the quantum processors, rockets for science, right? And gets science back to over here. That's the idea. We're gonna set it up as soon as we can. We have a rocket boat here. We do need to collect a bunch of things. Why? So this has to stop, for example. All right, whatever. And apart from actually building said space boat, I want to go ahead and redesign a whole bunch of Navis. There's a good chance we will be, except maybe for the train stations, redo everything. So there's that. In order to do that, I do want to still keep the bus, but we are going to dramatically increase throughput. I've been debating whether or not to actually use turbo belt, but using turbo belt is going to be quite a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe we are not going to use turbo belt, but we'll see. What we are definitely going to use is stack inserters though. We haven't really been using them. However, we need to craft them though. However, stack inserters are, I mean, it is there, right? Stack inserters capable of filling transport belts in layers. So the idea is that for all the iron plate and whatnot, we will have that on well, a stack on the belt, which is going to dramatically improve belt throughput. Unfortunately, we do need jelly for this. My idea was to get carbon fiber in and then craft this stuff here, but it seems like that is not the case. Let's go ahead and have a look at Glaber. We are making everything over here, right? The only thing we need to worry about then is, well, jellies. Are we actually making inserters here? We do. Okay, that is... Maybe it is time for us to go to Glaber. I'm not happy about that, but yeah, we will have to make a whole lot of them, like a whole lot of them. So there's that. Now Glaber is safe. We just have to, well, get there and what do you mean trash? Whatever, it's fine. It's in the trash. And start crafting. However, there's a problem. We do not have any auto crafters over there. Do we have some crafters on Rocket Boat right now? We do not. Okay, so we definitely need to go ahead and grab some. I'm gonna do that manually because, you know what? No, we can just do it like this, right? Personal logistics, add section, give me, what am I doing? Rocket boat. Grab some assembly machines for me. 25 is more than enough. Oh, yeah, you're waiting for rockets. That's fine. That way we don't have to compete with anything. That's good. We are making all the inserters over there, so we don't really have to worry about that either. We're making chests over on Glaber as well, right? I think that was one of the things that I set up eventually because I got annoyed by... Yep. What we're not making here is concrete, I believe. And we do have to, like, if we're already here, we might as well start fixing some things. Yeah, this we are just making. But this is disabled because we have enough. Right, that's how this works. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can just go ahead and go there. Gonna disable this one. Our LDSs are definitely going to be better. Rocket boats. Once we have redesigned everything. I am pretty confident in that. We'll see how fast we can actually build the Aquila Express. We'll definitely have to ferry over more space platform. But yeah, and a bunch of other things. Because I would like basically everything that we have right now to have this layout. Might do a few modifications, especially with regards to the front. But yeah. Okay, so you are getting that. I can hear the logistics. Okay, perfect. With that, head over to Gleba. It's been a while. And then we'll craft a whole lot, and I mean a whole lot of stack inserters there. So, nice. So the idea is to go ahead and at the very least, right? But it's probably gonna be more, but at the very least, have our ore processing use foundries, right? And I do then want the iron plate and whatnot to just be stacked onto the belts. We're gonna use at the very least, blue belt, as I mentioned before. So going from like yellow and red belts to blue belts with stacks is gonna be a massive throughput increase. I probably want to use beacons as well. So that's gonna be pretty nice. Okay, it's been, I have no idea how many hours since we've last been here, but we're back. Where's our... No. Didn't I? Am I blind? Oh, we have some here, but I sent down 25 crafters. Huh? Okay. Please give me those things, wherever they are. Do we have multiple drop pod? No, we only have one station here. That is weird. But okay, so let's go ahead and make that stuff. I said let's go ahead and make that stuff. All right. So then inserters. I should have made this. Yeah. Should have made this at some point way earlier. The only issue is that maybe this is not a maulable item. Because we need jelly for this, and jelly is a perishable. So maybe we do go ahead and... Let's see. We have our... Yeah, this is here. Where do we set this up? Now, jellies are insanely fast, right? This is a quote-unquote 1 second craft, but at the same time, this one is... So it's a... We're getting 10 jelly per second if we let that run. Which is fine. Of course, we will have to disable stuff so it doesn't spoil our fruit and run into more issues with fruit. That'd be nice. Where do we put this? I guess we can put that here. We have enough robots here to... Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we're gonna put that here. This has not needed an upgrade whatsoever. This is just way, way more than we need. So I'm okay with that. Now for the question, how the heck did all of this work, right? Because it has been a while. So of course we want you guys. I'm not going... Well, we can put down the chests, but I'm not going to enable this stuff. You will also active provider your spoilage and whatnot. We should probably do that first. Use filters. Good morning, Pecco. How's it going? There we go. It's not morning though. Not even for me. I did go ahead and did some groceries and whatnot. You have vacation now? Nice. Yeah, vacation started for me yesterday, which is why I was, yeah. Why is that there? I know, right? I know, right? Well, for me, we are moving places at work, so it's like maybe not quite as stressful. Because we already, like, I didn't really have a lot to change around. But yeah. It was just, hey, don't forget to turn the light off, basically. But usually my last day before vacation means I have like an hour or two overtime. Yeah. Okay, trash unrequested. Yeah, suddenly everybody needs something from you, right? Yep. I definitely can relate. Read contents, okay. Enable if we have these guys less than 200, because you will need a lot of these guys. Stack. So we'll have 4 stack of stack inserters in here. It's not like your vacation wasn't planned like half a year ago. Yeah. I mean, what can I say, right? Okay, interesting. So that is not fast enough to keep up. It is fast enough, just not to keep up. Okay. I wonder, do we have some modules here? I know we are not making them here, but if we have some efficiency modules here, we do not. Okay, never mind. Because then I would just say, hey, maybe we speed this thing up. Right. Thanks for my AI. Hey, you're welcome. My AI is not bad. She's not amazing, but she's not bad. She can deal some serious damage. I still have to do the theater though. Probably gonna do that mid next week when we also get the new theater. The next abyss. Okay, this was actually a lot less painful than I thought. Now I do wanna fix something. Now you could argue and say, hey, don't fix what ain't broke. And oh, you know what? It doesn't work. Yeah, this has to be this. Never mind, it's fine. Yep, don't fix what ain't broke. That's about right. Yep, that's about right. Okay, so that means we are actually already done here. Kinda nice. Now we can go ahead and go back to space. Anything? No. We're to our rocket boat. And, well, have rocket boats request a whole bunch of stack inserters. Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, for the last stack. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's like the next theater. I have no idea what it is about. I hope it's gonna be another interesting one. Even though I do like moan a lot about it, like God no. I do enjoy the little exercise, the brain exercise, and I probably am way too. I overthink the theater a lot. But hey, whatever, right? Okay. So we have our second cells here. We need these primarily, basically only for putting things on belt, not for pulling them off. So we'll see how long these 200 here last us. Let's go to Vulcanus, get a bunch of other stuff, mostly foundries, and go from there. Actually, we might want to drop by Fulgora as well, since we are already zipping around space. And I should probably also update the characters I have set for theater stuff. Game trolled you. Hit 290 currency. Took a mystery cache. You know what? I've been ignoring mystery caches for ever. Oh, never mind. No. Yes. No. Yes. Wrong thought, but same thing. Your choices were, yeah. There's a reason I don't choose them. Fucked me over once. Get a character, but after that, no more characters. Yeah, okay. GG. Or get a character and lose all currency. Again. There's a reason I am ignoring that stuff. It's alive! Yeah, what's up? It is indeed alive. Okay, let's go ahead. We want to have a bunch of them. You found this one pretty tough. That doesn't bode well for me now, does it? Oh, wow, I see. So, right, Foundry... Damn, Foundry production is limited by freaking insertion speed. Can't make that up. Okay, that's gonna help. How the I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's it just happened, and I do not want to do that again. Yes. We are going to redesign a bunch of now with resource production, and we will be using stack inserters there. Now, since we are already here, because this is going to happen anyways. Let's go ahead and request a stack of... another stack of miners. Yeah, we'll see how the theater is gonna go for me next week. I'm sure this is gonna be pretty easy again. And then the theater is gonna be like, ooh! Okay, also, let's go ahead and get more belts. I don't know how much belt we have here. Could be all you have. Oh yeah, this requires a lot of rockets, right? We will probably, yeah, we definitely need more of that, but probably not quite as much. We have some splitters here. I'm gonna ask for more since that's basically whatever. I know technically Eric told me about like what the elemental combination is gonna be. But I forgot. So yeah. Maybe we should drop down here and have a look at coal. Because this is getting eerily... Yeah, you know what? We'll deal with coal here before... I don't want things to just break down because I was lazy and then we have to kind of bootstrap power over here on Vulcanus again. Yeah, no. We're already here. Might as well. Granted, we definitely can get a little bit more here. On this side. But, yeah. Oh yeah, we need our robot as well. I should just enable this. You know what? Enable. Bring me all the things. It's fine. There. Okay. So this is going to like really mine this now. No. How are we doing on rail? I think we will need elevated rail here. Okay. And I'm not sure. Should probably go ahead and grab a bunch of stuff, a bunch of more science packs, and start researching, I don't know, something like the railgun or fusion reactor. Yeah, probably. Let's do that. While rocket boat, you have your stuff. Okay. Please go ahead to Fulgora. We are going to request a whole bunch of circuits again. Maybe not quite as much. Just get a couple. And LDS. Afterwards, you go to Aquilo and you wait a whole bunch. And we are going to request a whole lot of science packs from there. Just blow up all the mountains. The lava is kind of the problem. Granted, we can go around that, but we'll see. Get another 5,000 from there. That's not that many rockets, honestly, so that should probably be fine. And then you go back to Vulcanus. Or rather, no. You go back to Nauvis. And then you wait there as well. Okay, do that. But yeah, we are going to be blowing up all the mountains. Yeah, you know what? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we have our bots. We definitely need more cliff explosives though. 60. We also need more rail. 500. Next question is, how are we going to lay this rail out, right? Because, okay, we might have to deal with another zone here. So we have our tank. You have your uranium shells. Okay. It has been a while since we last used our tank. What's going on here? Oh, wow. We have a power problem. Okay. Okay. So that's not fixed, but it's gonna get. Wow. Damn. Still only barely. Whew. Okay, this is fine. We definitely don't need this here. Okay, this stuff is being produced, so I am not too concerned. There we go. Okay. Oh. Power fixed. That was interesting. I'd say, hey, we are probably fine doing this manually, but I have a feeling Devourers we need a tank for. Granted, I'm also tempted to go... Oh wow, it's right here. It's a small one, alright. I am tempted to say, hey, why don't we use artillery for this, but... for small ones, that's not necessary. Wow. We lost robot. Yeah, we lost construction bots. No, we did not. What did we lose? Unfortunately, we lost something on rocket boats. We can't have that. Force thrust. Change up the RNG. Okay. Easy. Damn, I remember how difficult this stuff was. Even the small ones. But the uranium ammunition definitely is a game changer. Like, holy fuck. So, this should be enough to get our train down here. Since we are already here, let's see what we can do in this zone. If this is also a small one, then I say we do take him out. This is a small one, okay. Damn. Once again. Uranium ammunition, holy fuck. It is quote-unquote just double the damage of the normal one, but yeah. Killing these things fast is kind of important. Okay, so we can get the tank back because the tank is kind of slow comparatively. Even though we could just put exoskeletons into the tank and make the tank faster, because that is definitely how physics work. And how tanks work. They have legs, everyone knows that. And building external structures around the tank make the legs go faster, yep. I see no problem there. Come on, there you go. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe make a blueprint slash copy of... Let's do that. Of the station down here. Because this one is basically... Yeah. Yeah. It's doing its thing. Okay. Bum, bum. Since we are... Yeah, we don't have a train station, so let's just make one. And this area up here also has a bunch of other resources, which is kind of nice. So having a railroad go up here is definitely going to be beneficial. Now, this one is 4.7, this one is 5.2. It's also the smaller one, funny enough. Went right past it. Oh, it's right here. It's in the open. Okay. Robots, do you think? Damn, the bigger roboport really helps here. Well, I guess also having 80 robots instead of, I don't know, 20. In and of itself is already nice. Okay, build that. These are fast inserters, you say. Okay, we will have to get those as well. Next time we are close to base. Do we need anything but this here? Probably not, huh? No, let's just loop this. Okay, now the question is how do we lay the rails out, right? I am thinking just over here and then straight down so that we bypass the lava. We need more vision here. Oh yeah, we also need the steel chests. Let's go ahead and make some. Oh wow. That is a lot of calcite. That is a lot of calcite. Holy fuck. Okay. There's even more here. And there's so much sulfur geysers here. Okay. Man, I don't want to build the rails over this stuff. I mean, there's so much. It's technically, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. I also don't want to build the rails too close to the base here. Especially considering how we expand power. Although, now that this layout is because of how we didn't have cliff explosives initially. You can also expand power downwards now, so it doesn't have to be wider. So maybe that is fine. Maybe we can actually lay the rails next to this right here. We'll have to make a small curve over here, but that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. No. What's doing a good job here? Man, when you go to Aquilo and the bots just get super nerfed. It's kind of a shame. Because, damn, bots are awesome. Everywhere else, they're awesome. Just, yeah. Lay those rails. Okay, we do have to get more rails, speaking of. Also, The amount of exoskeletons that we have on us is, I say, just right. Any faster and we'd probably no longer be able to control our movement. I already noticed that there was some issues positioning ourselves correctly to pick up single items off the ground, but hey. Mm-hmm. This one is the fast one. You know what? Let's go with the fast one. Okay, back we go. Oh yeah, that also restocked our cliff explosives. We can blow up more cliffs. Oh yeah. Also, the robot speed is. We finally ran out of stuff here. Do you have your? You have your. We have even more. Okay, 6,500. Give me all that stuff. Meanwhile, we drop you some materials for your rockets. Nothing else, right? Yeah, that's all we need there. Okay, now this is gonna be our next destination. Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, right. Well, there's almost enough, I'd say. We'll wait here. You do your thing. That's fine. Right. Can we? This is perfect. So is that. And that. Okay. So that is this rail late. Let's make sure we have. I guess this will have to do. Although I don't like that. Oh no, wait, we have a signal here. Right, of course, you already have one. All right, let's do that here. Put one here. And here. And here. This doesn't. I'll still put it here, but that is definitely not a good signal. Interesting. All right. Now to just have power everywhere. Damn. I kinda want more robot speed, not gonna lie. I kinda want even more robot speed. Fast robots are fun. Okay, now, the next thing you want to do is you want to not cut through this, right? And then have our rail go along this side, basically. So like this. Yeah, we can just move. We don't have to wait for the robots to catch up. That is so good. Well, mostly anyways. Like initially when you have robots, they are so slow. And building stuff like rail, I mean, I've done it. It wasn't necessarily the smartest thing to do. Okay, this seems like a straight line. That's good. We'll do it like this. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was fine. You build your rail many most of the time anyway, since you want specific lines. You can still do that with robots, but it is definitely a bit more involved and maybe a bit more trial and error. But I just whatever. I'll try to do it with robots all the time because yeah. At least now, right? I did it like, I did kind of a hybrid approach last. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. No, no, no. We can't have that. I guess I just made your point, huh? I think the problem more or less is that this isn't straight enough. Yeah, that looks a lot more like it. It's not perfect. Actually, can we put poles in between? Yes, we can, okay. This corner, I think this corner is fine. The problem is probably this corner here. Then again, this one is round, this one is not. Blah. Yeah. That's better. There we go. Fixed. Hey, it wasn't much, and I usually wouldn't care, but I also usually do not do a diagonal rail. But it was very fitting over here, and I didn't want to, like, yeah, so whatever. And straight rail is a whole different stuff. You know what? It doesn't look too terrible. I mean, we can't blow up holes, right? How would that even work? Yeah, that was pretty smooth. Yeah. Like if you get the distance right, the bots do a really good job. You have to get the distance right. That's the most important part. They can do everything, but yeah, it's gotta be like it's gotta fit. Now we kind of have to cross the beams. Figure out how this is gonna go. Okay. So, bots, we need more rail. Thank you. Oh, more? Ah. Okay, since you're already here, might as well. Alright, so how do we connect this? That is a not so amazing bend down there. We probably need to be one closer, right? No. It's the opposite. Why? This one's nice, this one's not. Are you trying to avoid deconstruction of that? Why? Like I'll try to make it pretty now, but I don't know what I'm missing here. Okay, I see. This one's too long. You know what the fuck is. Fuck it. Once again, no diagonal rail. This will do. Blow it up. That's a good point. Research stopped. Not that it matters a lot, but yeah, portable fusion reactor. We can go for that, right? What else do we get from this? This is gonna get us the Promethium Science Pack. The end. Or rather, a new beginning. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capabilities to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. For a space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be particularly self-sufficient and have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into usable resources. A mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depths of interstellar space. Its remnants, floating in the space it once occupied, hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies. However, accessing them is not without risks. And of course, this. We need biter eggs. Great. We need to make this in space. The thing is, we can build spawners. So yeah. Wait a moment. Do you need? No. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this is our end goal basically. It unlocks research productivity and only that. When I say only that, it's 10%. Huh? Yeah. So I'd say personal fusion reactor. We definitely want to get the railguns going and also research foundation, the spawner, like all the base tech, right? The rest is infinite stuff. I had the same thought, right? Can biters survive in space? Because if we have a spawner in space and the eggs hatch, do we get biters there? If we don't, then that'd be huge. Yeah, the end is finally inside. You say that, but we have a lot to do. Like, we will have to build the more or less the ultimate space platform first. Right. If they do, it'll be huge too. Oh my god. Yeah, for you probably, yeah? You'd be laughing your ass off. Rightfully so, I might add. But I do think we will have to science that. Okay, it's only better boat. Again, that is expected. Better boat is not a safe place. We'll find out eventually. You know what? I hate that you are not wrong. But yes. Yes. We will find out eventually. But I'd rather have an experimental platform ready to go that can just deal with that rather than, you know, be in deep space and figure out that, oh yeah, biters in fact can survive over here. They made the game in such a way that everything that can go wrong will go wrong eventually, no matter how. Yeah. That is very true. But that's just because of how much there is, right? Because you, like, everything production-wise is gonna go wrong simply because you have so much of it going on. Okay, rocket boat. You have dropped all of your signs. Awesome. Please go ahead and head over to Vulcanus now. Fulgora Logistic. Oh no. Okay, what do we... Red circuits, uncommon. Are we... I'm sure we are trashing that already, right? If not, then there's our problem. Yes, we are. So much stuff. Yep. Also, there's a problem with a certain ore. We might have to just trash that as well. No, not might. We will have to trash that as well. Oh wait, no, you are the wrong kind. But that's fine. Right, these things are pretty slow, so... Because we have 20,000 of it over here. Of the uncommon one. We have 11,000 of it over here. Also, we are getting legendary stuff. Awesome. It's gonna take a while, but we are getting it. At least right now, we'll definitely start using more and more. Okay, we are out of belt probably, right? Yeah. We'll deal with that in a bit, but we need to deal with this one first. It's not really a pressing matter. Be gone, Cliff. We want to put a signal there. And we have the means to do so. Okay. That was not enough. Okay. Can we just make for now anyway? We have a lot of ice. But this is okay, this ice is capped though, so this is fine. Are we making warehouses anyway? I don't think so. I do want to go ahead and drop down here anyways, and we are going to deal with storage when we get here. 37,000 of the circuits. Okay, yeah, let's finish this up. Okay, so we're actually using, blue belt for this, which is fine. There's no reason why we should be using anything else. This will copy the train, right? No. Okay, perfect. Thanks for that. So, you are definitely not tungsten drop-off, you are coal drop-off. Alright. Nah. It's fine. Remove that. So, then, our coal line is basically over here. Well, basically, it is over here. And I'll just put the... I mean, this wasn't planned initially, right? So, yeah. Whatever. Okay, bots. This, thank you. Okay, now. And that's that. Our coal station is ready to go. Now we just have to go ahead and make a train. Well, yeah. You are 3 long, which is... Yeah. Then, of course, we need our engine units once again. Give me 40. I know we have them somewhere. Much appreciated. Alright, that's one. Should probably put the wagons down first. Okay, that's our train over here. So yeah, just tungsten pickup. So coal pickup. That is this one. Has to be renamed. Full cargo, right? Yeah, just that. And then the easy one. Coal drop off is just until our cargo is empty. And our locomotives are fully fueled. There we go. Alright. And yes, they're running on coal. So, this over here. Now we do have some miners here. Not an amazing amount. But probably decent enough for coal. Really, this storage chest is full of... We gotta fix that. That's not what I want. Storage chests shouldn't be filled with ore. I know why that's the case, but yeah, no. Oh, we are not actually right. Using... Ooh. Ooh. Maybe make a storehouse. And I'll just put that stuff somewhere. Stone's one thing, but the other ore... Yeah. Okay, just go in there. Perfect. And then the tungsten. You know what I'll do? Put that in the train. There, have fun. Alright, so, yeah, 8 big mining drills for... I mean... let's just do that. And we'll see how we do. Okay, so, this be gone. Okay, mining drills. You know what? No, that's, this is not necessary. It's not like our coal consumption is that insane. I'd much rather set up this station, this mining operation such that it lasts for a long time. And we don't have to worry about it, well, in a long time. Is this coal up here? No. Oh, you can press Q on... oh, I didn't know that. On ore to get the miner out. That's kind of neat. Okay, so that works. So if you press Q on anything here, you can place this, right? But when you press Q on ore, bam. Oh, I don't want to go back and grab more miners. And we don't need that much coal. There's my reasoning. There's no need for me, like, going back and getting more miners is not worth it. The entirety of Vulcanus has been running on just a couple of really slowly running miners in the first place. Well, I have to go back and go to our base. It's just me being lazy. Is all. Okay. And this is way more coal than, like, throughput anyways, than we had going before. So I see absolutely no reason to improve, like, to speed this up. I'd much rather have it just run. And we can now send the train here. The train's gonna pick that stuff up ever so slightly. And that's that. By the time the train is going to come back up there, all the chests are gonna be filled anyway, so yeah. So we set you to automatic. And you'll be on your way. We're almost as fast as this train. That's funny. Okay, so I think we are good here now. So wasn't there? Did I never have a storehouse where I just dump my stuff in here? Interesting. There's one. 100%, but whatever. Okay. Come on. While you wait here, rocket boat is over here. Let's have you grab some more belts. Right, might as well. And almost synchronized rocket start. Okay. Let's do that, because I want to catch this one. Okay. So, how much do you need? I see. Is this okay, we're waiting on rockets now. But in a moment... Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's all of the belt on the way. That is gonna be a lot of belts. Now we will also have to make a calcite dropper, basically. On now this, because we will need a lot of calcite as well. We could grab some, like 2 rockets worth for the like to kickstart things. And see how long that lasts. That being said, it is working. Actually, are we? We're only really dropping calcite for minor production on Gleba, I think. Yeah. We'll see. We might have to build a very strange space station, very wide or something, to yeah, properly procure calcite for Nauvis. Because I do want to switch over to melting down the ores, right? Okay, it's coming. Okay, so that is all of the non-repeatable tech with the exception of the Prometheus science pack done. It is it'll be a stationary one, but it's right. We could also do a moving one. That is probably more efficient. But the one over Gleba is a stationary one. Yes, that is correct. But I also don't want my list to be forever long, so we'll see. Let's just get this research going, because this is the last not infinite research that the game has to... Well, that's not... Well, this is going to lead into infinite. You know what? Just because this is not marked as infinite yet. There. There we go. You have your stuff here. Let's disable all of that. Okay, let's head on over to Fulgora. I'm just gonna have you run for the time being. Now, I'm thinking that maybe, as far as a stationary platform goes, if you make it very wide, you should be able to catch a lot of asteroids, right? But the question is whether or not that actually works in context of how the game spawns these things. That reminds me, I want to change something here. You. I want you to make better solar panels. All right. Better quality. There we go. Between Nauvis and Vulcanus and drop the stuff when it comes back to Nauvis. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Maybe that is better. Maybe that is better. Oh, wow. That is a lot of... Oh, wow. oh, wow. Okay. We happen to have a bunch of accumulators here. Especially green ones, but that's unexpected. Yeah, make sure to never discard meteorite and fly back and forth when you run out of meteorites. Basically that, yeah. Oh, well, not meteorites, but just calcite itself, right? Oh, we actually do store. I don't want to store meteorites anywhere. I mean, other than on Belt, of course. On Belt, it's fine. Okay, so my plan was to grab a whole bunch of... I still need to grab a whole bunch of random stuff, but let's drop down. To get upgrades for our energy production on Nauvis, because while we can scale up all like the solar panel fields and our accumulators, we are starting to run into some issues there. Like, I don't want it to grow even further, but our energy consumption is gonna go up by quite a bit, I feel. So that's gonna be a thing. Now, this over here, we can start the grind for the higher quality now, basically. Look at that, we have another one here. That's pretty nice. Do we have... Nope, that's input. I wanted to go ahead and make some stuff here. There we go. Yeah, it's not worth saving meteorites for exactly. We'll just go back and forth and just not... Like, the way it's set up right now, it disables the thing, and we're just not gonna do that. And that's that. Okay, so... Yeah, I know. We'll deal with your storage situation momentarily. Now we do have a lot of these. So we can actually go ahead and make this stuff. Maybe we get some epics as well. That'd be awesome. Epics? Sorry, legendaries. What else? Right, so we have a ton of green. I do want to use the blues, but we do have so many greens that maybe should just go ahead and use the greens instead because of the sheer volume. And then we have a use for them right now. Should probably upgrade our solar panel production in the first place as well. But let's get started somewhere. So you go ahead. Request the greens. I don't know. We probably have at least 1,000 of those down there. In fact, we have 4,003. What? Okay. Get 4,000 green accumulators. That should be enough to upgrade, to double the storage capacity of Fulgora. God damn it, Naupus. Easy. Easy. Okay, so storage is fixed. Okay, then how are we doing on... We have some rare beacons over here. Oh, 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 hi. We got one. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. That is not just a small upgrade, that is a huge upgrade. Like we go from 4.7 to 6.2. Holy fuck, what? Alright, so... we should probably go ahead and do this right here. So we have a lot of those. Okay. So apparently, they have a little power problem. Well, it's more like storage problem, I guess. Okay, that is unexpected. How about, since we are already here, it's definitely not a provider problem, so we are going to upgrade. All of our normal accumulators to these guys. Go. Okay. That is going to cut into our power quite a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that immediately, but... Nah, whatever. Missing construction robots, okay. Fortunately, we do not have to worry about bootstrapping power on Fulgura, we just get it. Okay. Out of power momentarily. Out of power now. Bam. 0. Well, that's fine. Once again, there we go. There's the nice lightning strikes. Charging everything up. So we will see if we are able to actually fully charge our accumulators now with this. Interesting. So the answer to that is no. Granted, we do have a lot more energy stored, but no. Huh. Okay, that is good to know. So we are definitely approaching a limit here with the rare accumulators. Good to know, but it's still like they're still better, but we cannot fully charge them in one go. Also, the rockets are definitely responsible for our power just getting obliterated. So, yeah. Yeah? Oh, those got placed just now, yeah. But yeah, we have definitely increased our storage by quite a bit. Okay, now that we have that going, let's go ahead and fix up production of solar panels, because that needs to get upped. Periods. Oh, you don't have... Okay. Is that true, or are they just inaccessible? They are... Oh, nope, that might be true. At least for a little bit. We can go ahead and... We should go ahead and do this. Okay. How many solar panels do we want to have in the system now? Definitely more than 50. Because, once again, I do want a lot of them. Let's... I want a lot of them. Hundreds. Okay, whatever. Let's do that. Do we still... No, okay, we're out of science there. Let's just go ahead and do all of this stuff first. This should be really fast. Yep. Really fast. Oh, there's more. Okay, that's the one. Pretty sure with science per minute that they didn't mean, hey, how much actual science can you research per minute? The train was probably here somewhere. Okay. You are still going. I applaud you for that. We have some better quality over here. I do want to see a legendary solar panel. Just because. But yeah, these already are really good. No, as I said earlier, this here is apart from this, it's the only science left that is not an infinite research. Right? Everything else is an infinite research. So I just want to knock this out. This ends up in an infinite research down here. But it is not required, no. I am just doing it because. Nice. Okay. Right, yeah. But yeah, it is most definitely not required. We have 2 more normal accumulators. Where are they? I thought I got all of them. Nope, it's simply because we are so close to having everything, like having done everything, or having gotten all the research, that I might as well. Also, we are right now out of the Aquilos science packs here. And I don't feel like sending rocket boats back to Aquilos right now. Right? I mean, it probably ends up being that way, but it's like I'm not doing it to just get everything. It's just, we might as well. Okay, so where is this accumulator? I wasn't asking. I was, but... Oh, it's gone now. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we have 3 of them. Oh, holy fuck. Okay. I'm also considering building a higher quality laser turrets on Fulgora and importing them to Narvis so we have more range on there. What are we gonna do with all these tier 1 accumulators? Probably just recycle them, right? Should probably have an accumulator, like, yeah, an accumulator. A recycler setup simply for trashing old items. So let's set that up. Okay, we do need more, of course. This will do. Yep, that's the pain train. Moving around, bringing the pain to both enemies, and they kind of bring it to us. Okay, so normal accumulators, be gone. We have no more need for you over here. Okay. So yeah, we don't have these science packs. Let's see, what do we upgrade now? What is not, I mean, I did say I want more robot worker speed. There's also the whole railgun. Oh yeah, we should probably... This one does not require that research kit. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, that seems fine. Go ahead, railgun damage. Damn. Oh, I haven't limited you. Whoops. Yes, now this is still running on solar, and I intend to keep it that way. Yeah. I mean, we can set up a nuclear power plant, a big one. It's fine, we have the infrastructure and whatnot, but I mean, what? Why? Like, just upgrade solar. Easy. Okay, you are just doing your job. Not quite as fast, but also it's fine. It's, we're not making any more. How are we doing over here? Have we made anything special? The answer is unfortunately no. You are missing that. You are... Oh, right. You are missing your modules. All right. Oh. Yes. Rocket boat. Also, since you are here, go ahead and request 1,000 platform. Oh wait, we don't have enough room for that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Why so much ice though? Oh, I know why. This is why. Okay, is there anything else you want to bring? No idea how those got in there. So I do wanna just take these solar panels with us. Ah. That is a lot again. Legendary accumulators. Gotta love it. We will take this with us. Yeah, you just keep on upgrading stuff. Okay. Also, no, we should also close this one and then we can remove some in our walls, I guess. Okay, so you're making something, but I mean, I'm hoping for a good one. That'd be awesome. Kinda doubt it though. Yeah. Whatever. So, yeah, we were just collecting some stuff. So this is one thing. There was something specifically I wanted from here, and I forgot what. Oh yeah, I wanted to look into lasers. Bring the higher range lasers. This one's 26. That's not worth it. They're just gonna get destroyed. Oh, right. For the other boats, we do want more asteroid collectors. Let's just take them. Okay. It's gonna be green though. I'm not gonna go too ham. We do need more of this. Okay. And we definitely want more thrusters as well. How are we doing on the production of... Right. What about beacons? Right. Okay, so we'll just grab that. It's funny we have epic furnaces, but hey. More nuclear reactors. We need those for more ships, so yes, please. Actually crafting that stuff, right? Okay. So. This stuff, rocket boat, have fun. Should probably just not re-enable this. Okay, the nuclear reactors we have to set up one by one, I believe. That is correct. It's funny that the normal stack size of these is 10. And just how many you can just carry around with you. Right? Yep, okay, yeah, just carry on a few nuclear reactors, it's fine. Oh, you are not. That would explain it. Okay, so now for those solar panels here. Okay. When you are sleeting... Oh no, never mind. You have... No, wrong chest. You have a ton of these things left. Okay, we'll just leave you running. That is okay. I do want to fill the other rocket with something if we have the room, or the items rather, to actually send up. I'm not gonna send up 3 single legendary accumulators. That seems like a bad idea. We have so... Hold on. Rocket boats. Okay, we can definitely make... I could get more stuff up there. But let's see... Anything else for... to build space stations with? I do want some... recyclers. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Why not, right? There. Now have to drop our stuff again. Disable. Bots, decide what you want to do with the stuff by yourself. Okay. They sort these things in, that's fine. Travel to a rocket boat. And yeah, rocket boat is filled to the brim. Wow. Okay. But yeah, we have a lot of ice here, so I shouldn't have kept this disabled. Righto. And let's go ahead to Narvis and drop a whole lot of bits. How are we doing with the Aquilo Express now? So yeah, you're missing your solar panels, that is expected. We are bringing, except for this part, but yeah, we are bringing along with us some better cargo base. These solar panels, we will get there. That's why we picked up a bunch of rare ones. These are the better ones. We didn't really have any of them, so we will have to fall back to the slower ones, which is fine. Do we not even have these on now? That's interesting. Okay. And then I think we do have to go back. Well, not immediately, but yeah. You have no tanks? What are you talking about? Oh, not enough to fill a rocket. I guess we will just manually send things up. In that case. Actually, no, we are not manually producing tanks. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, we have arrived. So, drop down. I want to make sure that we don't overflow our landing pod. Because we're about to drop down a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Rocket boat. Go ahead. Drop your things. All of them. All of that stuff. That. All the accumulators. Okay, now I gotta wait. Okay, outside. We have the plants, of course. Foundries, miners. More accumulators. Okay, we should probably check whether or not... Yep. That seems about right. Okay. That about needs to be, yeah, decommissioned. Soonish. Yeah, all these quality modules can go down, or should go down. There's no need for them up here. All right. So, now, the reactor can go wherever. We don't need the mineral inventory at the moment. The same is true for the transport, but actually, no, we keep those. But it is true for our accumulators. I do want to just upgrade plan all this stuff, so, yeah. Okay, asteroid collector can go. We'll have, we'll manually send up some stuff to the Aquilos Express. This can go, this can go. We'll need this specifically. Okay, so. Oh, you are actually sending up. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, okay, so disable this one. Let's see. We're actually setting this one up. We are setting up some cargo. Okay, yeah. Deliver to Aquilo Express. I shouldn't have. That was also stupid. Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's not unfixable. So then, Aquilo Express, you need for your grabbers, right? 6 in total. So there's that. You need more base as well, so that's not really a problem. There you go, send those up. Yeah, only greens. We have a lot of greens, so the front of the normal one is blue, but blue is kinda, yeah. So I will downgrade these. I will also reposition them, so because having them in this position here for automatic back and forth is too dangerous. They just get destroyed all the time. Oh yeah, you need your thrusters. How are you for your other things? Oh yeah, I need your rocket turrets, right? What about your storage compartments? You need 2 more. Okay. You need some turrets. How many in total? 5. Gotcha. Then I don't know if we actually make this stuff automatically. I don't think so. We do not. That is fair. Okay, personal logistics. We'll just craft that. The heat exchangers. That's waiting, that's waiting, that's waiting. That's gonna get replaced. We do need splitters apparently and storage tanks. Right. Was it 3? It is 3. Oh yeah, pumps. And those need engine units. Right, of course. Okay, can you fit? We can fit 1. So, the other 2. We need another splitter. Everything else... There's a bunch of stuff coming in. Okay, yeah, I have not... Yep, we don't send this over just yet. There we go. Where are our heat exchangers? Here they are. Then we need the grinders. Right. Right. 7 of them. These need electric engine units. Okay, give me engine units, please. We have a bunch, so that's fine. Just takes a while. Where's our coal? Where's our coal? Wait. Here. Oh. Okay. Fortunately, there's another coal patch nearby, but we have coal to fix. What are the robots doing? It's fast for me to go there and just pick them up. What the fuck? Okay, so, coal. I did certainly not notice that. Meow. So we have a lot of coal. Well, a lot. That's 3 million. That's I'd consider that a decent amount. And there's one right here. There's one right here. Don't worry. This is fine. Yep. Yep. This is why I'm not worrying too much. It's just, yep, it's gotta be done. Like, I gotta do it. That's it. That's pretty much it. Do this down here? Sure. Alright, let's give you power. Yeah, one substation. Awesome. And that is coal basically fixed. And don't forget, these are stacks. So, yeah, that is a lot of coal coming in. Now, this is one of the oldest train stations that we have, so these are actually still fast inserters. That's gonna be a nice little fix. Yeah, you do that. Right, it's this one. You bring that one coal over. Go for it, train. But once that one's coming back, we are doing a lot better. Now, let's go ahead and... Iron? No? Coal pickup? I might have gotten the wrong train, because there's... Wait, did I just... No, this is coal pickup. Iron pickup is down here. We must have another coal patch. There's no way... Maybe not. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. You're pretty sure the stop said iron pickup. I mean, we have coal here now, so... Oh. Interesting. I mean, iron pickup 1 is empty. So, Oh! No, Oh, okay. Iron pickup has turned into coal pickup as well. I never renamed it. And the train was just stuck there. That makes a lot of sense. Problem is I just dismantled that condition, so... Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Okay, now, next up. These guys. These guys. Should probably not do that during the night. Although it is fine. I'm sure of it. Okay, but yeah, again, coal is fixed, so whatever. We do have our foundries. The Aquilo Express needs some adjusting, so let's do that. You technically have your solar panels, but I am going to upgrade your solar panels. Why is this red? Right. Fixed. Okay. There, that's all of the solar panels done here. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff. Now we need to worry about pumps. Actually, we don't. I have... Did I put... Yeah, okay, so there's that stuff. Right, we got a bunch of... yeah, low density structures. Of course. Request those. Let's get the motors as well while we're at it. You know what? It's gonna be faster to just walk, to just run there. I have no idea what's up with the bots here. Like, yeah, it's a long way, but there's roboports everywhere, so... Can you please not destroy our robots? Thank you. Okay, that's 6, and we need more engine units. That's gonna be the 7 we need. Yeah, pretty heavy. So that's coming. The pumps are already slotted in. We need some, yeah, arithmetic combinator 3 and 8 deciders. Okay. That's probably not gonna fit in here, huh? Yeah, deliver cargo. Okay, what else? That is then it. Although I do want the space to have a few more space platform. How much is a rocket? Okay, 50. So let's send up 50. We'll need that. Don't have any turbo? Oh, that's probably also on here, right? Well, part of it. We'll have to grab more. You are not actually grabbing anything. Disabled by control behavior. Oh, we don't have... Right, that's because these are not set up. Yeah. Of course. So, that's that. That's that. I guess we don't really have to send up a bunch more stuff, right? We have a bunch more wall. Guess we can send up a bit more wall as well. Just for good measure. Rocket capacity. Okay, let's send up 50. Where is... Okay, yeah, 50 there. With that wall. Alright. There we go. That's gonna be fine. Aquila Express. There we go. Okay, so Aquila Express needs some modifications now. Over here and over here. Because again, the asteroids just crash into the artillery time? Where? On the station? No. A pain train. The problem is we cannot really punish anything up here, right? So I don't really see the need for a pain train up here. Biters from space. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so that's that. It's not pretty, but this is the minimal amount of like this is gonna make this better. For the purposes of not constantly getting wrecked. Yeah, like imagine a giant space cannon being able to just fire onto the surface. That sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. I am not gonna lie. But unfortunately, we don't have that. But I definitely agree that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, we're not relying on wall, but wall is definitely gonna help. Who am I kidding? Of course we're relying on wall. I do wonder though, we can embed a turret here. Well, here. If that's gonna help. Main issue is I am not sure what actually causes issues. Yeah. Yeah, repair packs are definitely a thing. You don't have any repair packs. That's not okay. So yeah, I do agree with the repair packs. We should always have some here. Import them from here, that's fine. I don't know, but repair packs are... It depends on how fast we crash into something. If it's a slight crash, then yes, repair packs are gonna be enough. Don't forget, stuff crashing into us happens rarely with this setup. It does happen once we have big asteroids coming in. I think what happens is we shoot down the big ones, because it's only always like one tile. We shoot down the big ones, and the guns are kind of busy shooting other things, and shoot the close stuff too late, and then just they crash into the sides. So I'm thinking we are gonna be fine, no matter what. Like it's probably gonna damage a wall, and that's it. But that's also why I'm considering adding 2 more outside turrets. Maybe ones that specifically shoot medium. I don't know. Oh yeah, another thing we need to set up here is uranium fuel. This is only gonna get rarely updated, sent back up here, but we need it. So yeah, we need it. Oh, I never set you to... There we go. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, okay, we are actually... Yeah, no, we are making rockets. We just don't have enough... Well, we are getting there. Okay, okay. Enough water, though. It's gonna take a while. Our nuclear reactor is also only going to get enabled if we... Where's the logic for that here? If we have enough water, otherwise it's not gonna go. And all the water that's being consumed, because we are not making fuel anyways either, because of the water levels, is by this basically. But I do see some ice racing down here, so that's nice. That's not a lot though. You definitely need to start moving at some point. I guess we can send up some rockets to speed things along so we can get this moving and it gets like its water and whatnot. But yeah. Okay, what can we send back down, right? The assembly machines we don't need up here. The foundries we don't need. We don't need more steam turbines. This we can send down. Like this, that stuff is not gonna get damaged at all. We don't need a lot of pipe here. We don't need these accumulators. Do we have these efficiency? Oh yeah, right, on the foundries. It's not gonna help here. We do want to be energy efficient. I don't want to just burn through all of the uranium fuel for nothing. Okay. Do we have 50 uranium fuel on this freaking belt? Okay. Yes, we do. Okay, I'm glad I decided to go with these solar panels. It's nice to see that we can actually hold the station up with, in its not fully active state anyways, with just solar over here. Oh, no, a stack is 10. That's why. A rocket is 10. That's what's going on here. Okay. That makes more sense. Well. We could probably be more energy efficient if these were fast inserters. Although, no. No. Not these. We also need to grab iron here. Never mind. Anything that needs to grab iron plate definitely should be... Yeah. Nah, I think this is fine. Okay. Our belt is full with ammunition. So that's nice. No, not that kind of fine. It's the, like, actually, nope, this is how it should be. That kind of fine. The good kind of fine. The good kind of fine. That's what they always say before it breaks down. No, 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 no. Don't forget. We have flown this one to like mostly this layout to Aquilos back and forth, right? Multiple times. This works. I was more concerned about saving a little bit of like a few kilowatts here and there, but that is not really necessary. Also, we are getting a bit more water now. Granted, we do, of course, like the station is getting more active, so we will run out of power until a certain point. But once our water is good, the entire thing starts to become a lot better. Also, once we get away from here and we actually get more asteroids in, that stops being an issue anyways. It's just that just idling above Nauvis is, yeah. Yeah. There's definitely better places to be over. Somewhere else, I mean, I used to do that over Vulcanus, but building this over Vulcanus is a bad idea. So the better boat 2 can mostly be, like, no, can be constructed over Vulcanus. It will take some damage initially. But it's mostly gonna be up, the guns are mostly gonna be up and operational pretty soon after it like starts expanding. However, the Aquilo Express here, basically the guns won't get ammunition until everything else has been built, basically. And that means there's going to be a lot of destruction, chaos and destruction here. I don't want to deal with that. And that's why I wanted to build this over Nauvis, so we can have a bit of peace of mind just building this. But the only downside is that, of course, bootstrapping is gonna take a while. Ammo from the center. The problem is, I guess we can send ammunition up here, right? Because as soon as we have some belts and you are not filtered, you are just connected to the cable as a repeater. The rockets are not going to work because the rockets are connected to a signal with a priority list. They're not going to do anything. But the turrets would. Yeah. No, these wouldn't do anything for a while. But we only need guns really over Vulcanus anyways. We don't need rockets. These don't do anything to the Vulcanus asteroids anyways. As long as we're not speeding along. Their target list is big and huge right now. It gets set to medium as well after we exceed a certain like after we get faster than 200, which we shouldn't, but like when we jump forward we actually do. So yeah. So that's when they also target the smaller stuff. I'm a little bit surprised though that we get so little of the ice ones. So few of the ice ones. I thought we get more over now with, but I am yeah, I know. Granted, this positioning is also not optimal, but they do catch their most of their stuff, so well, this one won't get caught. We are doing good on rockets on the belt. So all we're really doing now is waiting on water. Yeah, yeah. Like this ship needs a bunch of stuff to get going. I do have an idea. Don't we have ice just sitting around here? Because if we can just ferry up ice, only 10. Yeah. Okay. So we'll see how much I just dropped. It's not gonna be 1,000. Or maybe it was. We'll see. I will just set up what we have. Right? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. It's coming. So with 1,000 eyes, this water tank is gonna become a lot fuller in a moment. And then we also start making fuel, and then we can send this on its way. And then it just, yeah. That being said, instead of just idling here, let's set this up, shall we? So, what are we gonna do here? The primary, this thing has two uses, right? Get science packs from Aquilo back to Nauvis, as well as provide Aquilo with materials to build rockets. So the first thing to do is we will set up our stuff here over on Nauvis, right? Now, Nauvis, your main concern is going to be that your item count of these things is 0, right? Is there anything else? Not really. Just this is 0, we are good. Then there's Aquilo, where we simply want our item count of this stuff to be at least 3,000. Well, it's a long way, but yeah, let's say at least 3,000, right? Okay. Now, let's get some interrupts going. Aquilo needs circuits, processing units and low density structures, right? Those are the two materials that Aquilo needs. So if we have, so this is Aquilo refill, basically. I'm gonna save this for the time being. We have to set this up still. Remove this one. This one is fine. You know what? It just occurred to me that we might also want to make sure that we always have enough of these. All requests satisfied. Okay. So. Now for These are rocket capacity 200, so we will get low density structures in a batch of 200. I think what we want to do then is we just want to have 600, or we want to request like 600 from Fulgora. And the same is true for our processing units, right? So the refill here. If we fall... No, this is stupid discharge. Let's just get more. Has to be worth it. And we have storage space. 4 stacks. Granted, this is like 600 is a lot of stacks here. Let's get 1,000 each. Yeah. And if we have less than 200 of either, then we're gonna head over to Fulgora, where we wait until all of our requests are satisfied. Right? And Aquilo is gonna end up just requesting this stuff. I don't wanna add a wait here. Like, this is gonna take time to get to us already, so that whenever Aquilo needs something, there's gonna be there's gonna be enough time to always like drop this, because dropping is basically instantaneous if the station below requests something. So yeah, this should just work. Maybe rename this and add a few icons here. There we go. There's nothing else at the moment. Oh, no, wait, there's more. Yes, of course. I also want to use this for the quantum processors that we are not making yet, but why not set that up immediately, right? So we need to basically do the same with tungsten carbide, superconductor, and carbon fiber. I might want to use different interrupts for those though. I want to use different interrupts for those, for sure. So let's do that. Yeah. Okay. So Aquilo refill. This is gonna be the carbon fiber. That I can't see right now because I'm blind. There we go. Okay, so item condition, item count. Your rocket capacity is 500. I also want to say we just get 1,000 up here. So if we have less than 200, that means we have dropped most of what we have, right? We go over to Glaber. All requests satisfied. We don't unload there. We don't unload there. Alright. Then there's the carbide. Yeah, just get another 1,000. No. 200. Vulcanus. All requests satisfied. Don't unload. Set up the request here. Alright. Oh, did they... Yep, okay. The reactor's heating up. We also have some fuel coming in, ever so slightly. Well, it's now running to the thrusters. And I will actually do a Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense, right? We can just add this condition here. Item count of you. Since it's the same station and it's gonna refill this anyways. All right. I feel like I am missing something. No, we have everything. We have everything. Okay, so the Aquila Express is set up. As far as I can tell. It's got fuel. It's got ammo. It's not stocked up rockets yet, but there's rockets on the belt, so that's good enough. Speaking of rockets, Spiderbot. We might want to just send you to Fulgara first and then let these conditions run out. Although, it's probably smarter to send you to Vulcanus first, just based on the route that this thing can take. Let's do that. Go. Don't unload. Remove. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. Up, temporary Fulgara. Well, that's fine. I might wanna... it's okay. So yeah, this should just work then. I do wanna... What it's gonna do after this temporary. Oh wait, we do want to... I kinda don't want to unload over on Navis, but I kinda do as well, because we do need to deal with the depleted uranium fuel cells. And those should get dropped. We are out of fuel, aren't we? Yes, we are. No, we can't do that. We have to use... Like, this ship has depleted uranium fuel cells, right? On here. It creates these because of the nuclear reactor. Oh, no. No. The only reason I might not want to do this is because we will drop calcite. And we will drop our calcite that is stored here. But that shouldn't really be a problem. You know what? I'm just gonna check this. This is fine. TM. Okay, so we over Fulgara. Stuff's on the way. If we see the next temporary pop up here for the other ones, then this setup will just work, which is gonna be awesome. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and set this up so we actually get our drops here. So I am not sure how much we want to. I want to scroll this. Thank you. I want to have down here, but maybe it's just 1,000 of them for now. Let's just set that up. Then we also need this. We just grab 1,000. And we're gonna grab 1,000 of this. And that is basically all we... Oh, nope. And 1,000 of this. And 1,000 of this. Okay. Oh, wait. The plates. Okay, but temporary Gelba. Awesome. Okay. That works. But yeah, we are of course also adding some plates here. Completely forgot about that. 200. A lot of stuff is being ferried over from Fulgara. Mostly things like these interrupts are going to be triggered after we come from Aquilo, right? So our first stop should be Fulgora. If that's the case, we go to Galeba, Vulcanus, and then we continue with our normal route to Nauvis to drop our... to unload anyways for this, but yeah. Yeah, okay, and that route should work out just fine. So, this one's being sent. Nice. We are not requesting... science packs. Oops. Okay, Quillo also requests 1,000 plates. Well then, hopefully the Aquilo Express will not disappoint. You are going to Fulgora. Oh, of course, because I added the plates here. That was stupid of me. Whatever, it's fine. It's gonna do its thing. I believe in you. Okay, so we have that. That is going to take care of science and other productions over on Aquilo. We do have to go to Aquilo eventually for the processors, but having being done with science was my main concern. Now, since we have that, how are we gonna deal with calcite? Clearly, just having a space station on Narvis sitting around collecting stuff passively is not gonna fly. It's just not gonna fly. So, we need something that flies around, collects calcite. I mean, you could even just ferry it over from Vulcanus, if that's the case, and just, yeah, send rockets back and forth. Well, I mean, we're doing that for science anyways already, right? So... and for tungsten plates. Yeah. Okay, let's just go ahead and we'll copy the Aquilo Express because this is now a nice little ship. And we are going to use the same layout for basically everything now. Because this should be perfectly fine for oh. It seems like we have something to do here. What's going on? Why do we not have enough? And why does this take so long? It takes so long because we are not using holmium. Okay. First things first. Robots, do that. This is not acceptable. Okay, this is better. Now, what are we even using holmium plate for right now? Except for science, I think, right? Right, there's the electromagnetic plants, there's the superconductors and the supercapacitors. Right. We will need them for fusion power cells. Mech armor, yeah. I am not making quality science, no. Yeah, I can see that because the it doesn't show this. Actually, wait a moment. Oh, what? I thought I saw something about science duration or something. Yeah, okay, so remaining, here we go. Apparently it does last longer. So there's that. Damn. But we are still making, obviously, way more normal play. We just have to... Like, I want to use it. But I'm not entirely sure what to use it on right now, you know? You... Anything... Honestly, anything that's that. Go. We are grinding for the ultimate armor or something. Are you you're a buffer chest, right? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. You go on ahead and request this stuff. You are allowed to request from buffer chests. Go. Okay, anything special over here? Ooh. Hello. Nope. Shame. We'll see how good this is gonna be. Like, if we actually get a good one, that'll be awesome. You know, legendary. That'll be sick. I doubt it, but nah. Okay, was worth a shot. Grinding that out. Okay, oh yeah, we used a ton of solution because, yeah, we just crafted a whole lot of stuff here. That makes sense. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, Aquilo Express should be done now, right? You are, yep, you are heading to Aquilo now. Awesome. I like seeing this just work. Oh no, there's a bit of coal under the belt. Right, but I wanted to set up the dropper. We do not really have a space. Okay, the Vulcanus Express, right? We'll do this here. Do we even have... oh, I think actually we are auto-crafting... the space platforms. So... that might work out. I also can't wait for this to no longer be a problem. We just... Yeah, I have like certain... This thing never did anything, I think. We wanted to drop some stuff, but it turns out there wasn't only ice, I believe it was. But we have enough ice now there, clearly. So technically we can either repurpose this, but I also don't want to repurpose this. I want to get rid of it. I might destroy this in a moment. Well, a moment, quote unquote. The Fulgora Space Ferry is definitely... We might be able to just upgrade this. Because this is a lot of material already here, right? Especially the platform, so I think we'll do that. We will have to get rid of a bunch of stuff on here though. You are now right now over Fulgora. Why are you not moving is the question. You are saying, oh, I see. Yeah. We might wanna pause you over now is then, and yeah. I think we don't build space platforms here. Rocket boats, please go ahead and go to Vulcanus. We need to go there anyways. But I believe we craft space stations over here. Yes, we do. Okay. And rocket boats, go ahead and request one of those. Space platform, here we go. Also request 1,000 of that. That's gonna help tremendously. The rest we don't really need. We can get that from Fulgora. All requests satisfied. Fulgora. You just wait there. Okay. All right. So, let's see. We do have a couple of calcite in our storage, right? So if we wanted to do something, we can do that. However, we will also... Oh yeah, you are... I mean, we're gonna pause you over... You are already back at Fulgora. Fuck, I didn't catch that. Okay, I guess we are going to add a little condition here. Item count. There. The next time you're over Fulgora, you're over Nauvis, you're not going to leave again. Yeah, that'll explain the science. But yeah, this should work, right? This gives us a bunch of stuff to work with. Also, please give us that. That has nothing to do in here. Okay. Okay. How are we on foundries? We do have a bunch of foundries here. We do have our stack inserters here. We have a bunch of turbo. Should we do the entire bus in turbo? We can't do that. We can do that. Okay, the Vulcanus Science Ferry. Can you get us some more underground belts? I got 100. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. So we will basically... Do we have robots? We do. All of this is just going to get disassembled, right? I mean, it is, but do I want to... Fuck it, let's do it. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna make a save first. Okay. Research all technologies. Oh, hey. It was actually an achievement. Awesome. I am now very glad I did the thing. Okay. Yeah, this is Prometheus, so we can't do that. Well, thank you. Artillery shell shooting speed. No, the end research. I mean, there's more stuff to go to via rocket boat, right? But via space station. So, there's that. This one right here is, I think, basically the thing that is like, yeah, okay, you are done ish with science. Now it's just to improve our existing stuff. I'm tempted to just grind this one out, honestly. Research speed, though? What do you mean research speed? It's gonna take, like, the stuff is gonna take forever. Yeah, this one requires Prometheum science packs. We don't have those. These require us to go deep space, which it's gonna take a while to get there. Yeah, that's our that's the ultimate goal. I feel like for us, like making this. Right, we need to set up Beta X, quantum processor, and the Prometheum asteroid chunks. Haven't seen those yet. Right, so yeah. Meow. Oh yeah, we might have. That's fine. All the robots. That's a challenge. Yeah, probably. You are probably not wrong. Well, the Beta X. So the Beta X require perishables, right? So that's going to be very interesting. The processors are not that bad. I mean, they require materials from every planet, but we already set up the ferry for that, right? Yeah, exactly. We need bioflux. The problem with that, of course, is that bioflux is perishable. It has a long life cycle, but you know, it's gotta be in space, and we also need these asteroid chunks. So I am really, really, really unsure on how to, like, what to do here. This sounds like we have to constantly fly back our space station back and forth, you know? Oh, this needs power at least. You think I'm not too far off? Yeah. I don't think so either. Granted, we could also... Hold on. We could also have a... Why are you still not connected? You are connected. Is this not connected? Oh, I guess it wasn't. So we could also have a space station that collects those asteroids and brings them back. And then deal with those science packs over Gleba. Right. So there's that. Okay. Yeah, this can also be disassembled. And so can this right here. Robots. Now, how are you going to set this up, right? We have our stuff over here. And we want to deal with... We want to deal with iron first, I think. So let's do that. Also, I do kinda want to set things up for... Disconnecting these wooden poles is dangerous. These are the wooden poles that connect the... Oh, did connect the rocket silo and more of the base. The usual. I do want to set this up for beacons as well. So we will be using this. Do we have beacons in our inventory? I know we try. Okay, there we go. Now we can set them up. Over here, I guess. Because here all we have is pipe, right? So that's easy. How much smelting is this? This is 50 iron ore in 32 seconds. So this is 24 basic smelting. Right. Let's see. Delete. We have tools for this. I don't know how much I actually how much we actually need to mirror our previous output. Oh, not this one. Iron plates. And then go from there. Okay, so this is 24. We had 5, 6, 7 columns of that. Okay. Okay. We can't input the number here. I don't like that. Oh, we can't do that here? Didn't they get... Oh, wait, edits? There we go. Right, but this is way more than before. Wait, that wasn't smart. I would love to just be able to set the number here of machines and then just see what happens. You know what? This is actually close enough. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. And then yeah. So delete this one. $26 there, huh? Oh, 7. Wait, no. Raw. Yeah, no, the other order was fine. Okay. This of course would already include our steel. Also nice number here. That is a surprisingly small amount. I am pleasantly surprised. Also, oh no, these numbers already include the productivity. Right. All right. But for the other one, we need 27. But again, this does not include steel. For steel, we had 24. We had a double column. So we need to do this time. We need. This is 24. So 4.8 per. And that times 3. So let's just call that 15 steel a second. We're gonna ignore steel productivity, so we will have more steel, which is that's fine. What did I say? 15 steel a second, right? Without productivity. And we'd also have more iron plate because these iron plates are no longer diverged, well, used for steel either. So, we are doing this right here. Okay, now we need 9.4 foundries that smelt down iron. Okay. Okay. I think... Okay, this is better boat again. How about you request some stuff? Now it's about time. Because of our... Yep. You need to request some help. Where were we? Right. So we need 9.4. I would... we are definitely going to do this. Right. No questions asked. But... I want a bit extra, although we can always just expand that down here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Now we need 26.7 freaking foundries just for those iron plates. That is a lot of iron plates. A lot of foundries for all those iron plates. I'm a bit shocked, honestly. But it is what it is. Now... there was something I wanted to... Oh yeah, right. We have foundries still. Rocket boat is over here. You were supposed to... You did do that. Let's set you back to over here and request more foundries. 40 of them. I set you to Fulgora to gather some other materials, but whatever, it's fine. This stuff right now has priority. We'll have to do a similar thing with copper. I am considering just doubling up our iron smelting for copper. Although we don't need quite as much, but that is just mirror this, right? Also, we are pretty high up here. We don't need to... I mean, that leaves us room to grow. But 26 iron, that is going to take a lot of space here. Let's see how we can deal with that, because we do have to build this slightly different. And by slightly, I mean quite a bit. Also, this does not account for power. Okay. Spider. Spider. Bot. Somewhere. There. Swan. You go over here, 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 here. Here. Trample all over the enemy, maybe, if there's some. Here. And repair. Oh, the other one's up here. Okay. So. We do need some, yeah, to plan some some stuff here. That works. We have to be a bit careful because we need inputs. I know this is probably fine. We can work with this. I'm sure of it. I should probably build this up first, though. Let's build this up first. We'll also need our calcite, but our calcite is... I mean, this is a 50-to-1 ratio, so I am not too concerned about that. Right. Okay, rocket boat, you are getting foundries. How about before you leave, you also grab us more over here, more of this stuff. Yeah, we're limited by rockets right now, which is fine. Okay, so this works. We have this over here. You are going to be iron plate casting. Okay, no further inputs. So this will be, yeah, it will also be a tower belt. We definitely have to do something about those beacons that I want to use here, though. Because we now can't fit them anywhere. At least not that quite as many. We can do that. And that will work. I guess that's fine. Okay. Small ground pipe there, not a problem. But yeah, this is 10. Okay, well that's 20. We could make this longer. Just dial this up, I guess. And then also make this longer. Question is, will... No, the belt will support that, because while you are insanely fast, we will use our stack inserters. So we will have stacks on here. I'm hoping. So, yeah, no, that should be fine. It's definitely going to be fine for this year. Because this is, quote-unquote, just pipe. We will have to do something about this little roboport, though, because this cannot be here. I guess it is what it is. I'm sorry, roboport. I know I just put you there earlier, but yeah. This has to be... Well, we can move this later. Okay, and then we will run out of stuff. Rocket boat is back here. Yeah, that's good. Please go ahead and grab us some more quality beacons. Thank you. Also, since you are here, grab us some more of that. Fulgora, do you have anything else of interest? I would say yes, because you have... Yeah, we are making some... Oh. Right. We can get more accumulators. Green ones. How about solar? We can get some solar. Blue ones. Let's request 100 blue solars then. We need those. No. And also request 100 of those. Make that 200. Thank you. Don't think we will need anything else. Okay, you are done with that, and you can continue making... I say that. You can make these guys. Oh yeah, wrong one? Oh, I looked in the wrong... Ah, fuck, this needs to be down. Okay, fair enough. You can make... Ooh. There, that. Okay, so all of that. I'm not sure how many plants we have. I guess we can just request a couple more. Well, a couple. We can just request 20 or something. There. 20. On the way, we... Okay, so this one's is satisfied in a moment. This one is... coming as well. Just say, hey, all requests satisfied. Remove that. Add station. novice, wait until no, a passenger is present, which is hopefully not going to happen. And then this stuff is going to come to us. Okay. So, then that means we can just put this here. We do have to disassemble this, which is fine. Robots gonna help. All right. Yeah, okay. So, that is done. What's going on here? Space Ferry, you are over... Oh. Okay, I'm sure that's gonna help. Okay, so this is now, what, 20, right? That is a lot. The funny part is that this is all gonna fit on a hopefully gonna fit on a single belt with stack inserters. If it's not, we'll have to tear this down again. So I would really like to just test this. But it should work. And if not, well, again, we just split this over. That's fine. And then we'll tile this a bit differently, so that we maybe have copper in one, and copper's gonna go out at the bottom. Oh, just reverse this completely, and have a second belt run underground here or something. We can make something happen. It's fine. Over here, we most definitely need a bunch of inserters, so let's set that up as well. I'm gonna input... Do you want 2 per, maybe? Let's try that. I'm sure we'll need a lot of insertion here. Okay, then just copy that. Flip you around. And place it down. Alright. I should probably have done this with the long inserters as well. Yeah, there's space here. I wanted to say, I'm pretty sure I saw enough space for the long-handed as well, everywhere. Okay, yeah, I should have copied this. Okay, perfect. How is our rocket boat? Is here. Alright, so drop all this stuff. Drop the underground belt. Not all of it. Nah, just can go. Okay, that is going to actually build the freaking space platform. And we are gonna get our turbo underground transport built as well. Okay, stuff arrived. Let's go ahead and also request the beacons once they arrive. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that's up there. Our Quilo Express. You are over here. All things satisfied. But you still have some signs up here. So you're working perfectly. We will copy you. And there's the Vulcanus Express built. This is gonna take a while. I should probably build more. I mean, right now, no. But I should have built more, Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Where's our accumulators? I think I disconnected an important bit somewhere. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yes, I disconnected something important. Oh yeah, I disconnected this line. Okay, that's, yeah. Fair enough. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Alright. So this is done. Let's go ahead and set up the piping. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Do that here. Calcite can stop over here. We'll see if how this performs. You have a crafting speed of 4. I do of course want to add productivity. It's got to be a mix of productivity, speed, and efficiency. For hopefully obvious reasons. I don't want them to slow down. But I also want to get a bit of extra stuff out of them. And I don't want the power requirements to just completely explode either. So we'll see how this goes. Boot up. Add more solar again. Adding more solar is going to be more difficult because of space concerns. Should have got all the other stuff as well. We will definitely add better solar. But, yeah. I think we'll just do efficiency modules in here. And see where that goes, where we go from there. This one is... Wait, this is only 6% productivity. Do lose some speed. You are still at your limit, which is nice. You are still at your limit, which is nice. You are now also faster. You are still faster than before. You do now have... Right, your 68% productivity. Okay. And only the one that is at the edge here is... Yeah, the center ones are also on their efficiency limit, which is nice. Okay. Awesome. I like that. Okay. So, then. This here needs to go... over here. Easy peasy. Can we have more, please? Are we in the... Yes, we are. We'll get more. Meh. Right, so now this works. Underground here. Underground here. Oh no, this does not work. We can't connect this like this. Ah, fuck. Uh-huh. That is still no. Okay, that works. And that works. Okay, no, this is not connected. Okay, so now this is all connected. Technically, this is now going to output a ton of iron if we connect this. So let's see how this works. This can all go. Robots, just disassemble this all. I thank you. Hold on. Oh, sneeze. Whew. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do this. And see how limited we are by the spells. Once again, stack inserters. To connect this as well, and the robots should be... Oh, right. We might want calcite to come in from the top, don't we? We can do that in a moment. Let's deal with this one first here. Oh yeah, we can't send any more rockets. That's yeah, whatever. Okay, so splitter. Okay. We have 3 blue belts here that we'll have to somehow combine into green belts, or we just turn this into green belt in the first place. And then just completely ignore any other issues. Okay. I am not sure if we can actually get run over by a train anymore with our... I think we can, but should probably be a bit more careful there. Just a feeling. Wait, this is all green anyways. Alright, so... here we go. This, of course, is not going to do anything just yet. It's just going to fill up all the inventories. We'll see. Technically... okay, we have a bottleneck somewhere. On one of the lines. Oh. The splitter. Right. Oops. Technically... this belt should be able to load this up. Although, maybe not any... we'll see. We'll see. Then... let's reverse this, because we will feed in calcite from the top. Not the bottom. Also, oh, nope, this is gonna load the belt. Never mind. You can do this. It doesn't matter. Now, how are we gonna load calcite here is the question. Because we do need to... well, I do want to fill a belt. A red belt. Assuming red belt is enough, but I think it is enough. This no longer needs to be here. Okay. Fixed. Right. I should have seen that one coming. Okay, and here we go. Now, technically, we need to fill both. Well, I don't know, but I think we wanna fill both sides. Are we gonna use stack inserters for this as well? That could definitely ease the load on the burden on the belt. So let's just do that. You will need your power. Now calcite. There we go. 200. Let's try 200 and we'll go from there. I can see a problem with this. Yeah, so this guy waits. It's not too terrible. Is all of this active? It was. Okay. This is a lot of iron, by the way. So my idea with how we output this is definitely working. You are now backstuffed, is that correct? Are you all working? You are all working here, so that is also perfect. These don't all work because we don't have our steel set up right now, right? And now you are backstuffed because... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So, with that being the case, let's up our throughput on the train station as well, right? That is, once again, going to ease the burden on the... on the belts. We are already out of calcite, though. Do we have... Okay, we have our explorer over here. Why are you here? I sent you here. Let's send you to here instead and go ahead and grab a bunch more calcite. I am blind. I am indeed. And then we'll send you to Nauvis. Have you wait there? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, we also dropped that then. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, how are we doing on the Vulcanus Express? You are... Oh, right, of course. Not at all, because no rockets. We need copper for that, and then things should be better. And steel. Let's set up steel next. You are... Oh, right, yeah, you are setting down your calcite right now. That's funny. We have set you up to wait here. Um, which is fine. Oh, I think you got your repairs, right? Yeah, let's send you back. Better. Like, let's keep the science going, right? Well, I say that. We need copper back first, but yeah. Explorer, you are over here. You're waiting for your calcite. Give us some more foundries as well. Okay. Well, but I think this was good. This was working. I would really like to see this in a bit more action, but okay, no, we are really just capped on bit of copper. Fair enough. Very fair. Powerful Goro Space Ferry. Okay. I am going to copy all of this right here, because that is what we need. We could copy all of that, honestly, because that's going to be our copper. Yeah, let's just do that. The problem then is, once again, the robots over here. Speaking of, can we make room for a robot port here somewhere? That'd be amazing. That would block the entire thing. But I think it is fine if we offset. Okay, this is fine. Ah, fuck. Yeah, well, it's whatever. It's not. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have to dismantle more stuff here. That's fair. Part me wants to set up steel as well, right here, because we do have iron. An iron line right here. Now, I might also want to set up iron on the bus, but you are partially already stacked. Oh, that's because of, yeah. Thing is, how are we even gonna set up steel, right? We could build overkill steel that we cannot sustain. But it would kinda like work over here. I say that, but if we need more steel than iron, then we can. Oh yeah, I think I just sold myself on that idea. Okay, so we just copy this right here. And that's why founders are so much easier. When you're not entirely wrong. Are we out of underground? Oh my god. Okay, we're out of underground belt again. Rocket boats. Do you have stuff for us? No, I did not send you to Vulcanus again. There, get us some belt as well. We at it. Although we do have belts, I just want to have more belts. Molten iron on the bus though, but then the different no, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's gonna be a huge mess. Oh wait, molten iron on the bus, yes, but making iron plates in every single spot where we need iron plates, no. No, because it's gonna make every single one of your production lines massive in size, because foundries are massive structures. So I certainly disagree with that. I wholeheartedly disagree. Ah, I see a problem here. Man, this could be so much more compact if not for this roboport. I mean, they do take up space, but they are away from all the different machinery, right? We have a very we have a very uniform thing going on down here. That's the whole point. Of course, they take up space. Like, yeah. They're massive. Can't we just copy... Not this. This right here? That'll make things easier. There you go. Except that you are now iron plate. Whoopsie. All right. Nah, I don't think so. Don't forget also mixed belts, and we can probably reduce our belts anyways, because we are now stacking our outputs on the belt, right? So we are transporting way more stuff on every single belt now. Way more stuff. Well, they are keeping up with just the steel. That's awesome. Granted, it's not really working all that much, but yeah. Not anymore anyways. Okay, now Rocket Boat is going to Fulgora, picking up some more stuff for us. So yeah, now we can copy this. Because I don't think we will need any more iron or steel from the freaking autosave. Killed the selection. Feels bad, man. Okay, so now I think we want some want a roboport here somewhere. Just for the, well, we can put that down here because I do want the construction zone to be a bit larger. Let's put you here. All right. I guess we'll copy the roboport with us. That's okay. This is fine. Now, height is correct. Copper is set. Okay. I should have just copied this with... Well, that's fine. There we go. So we need a lot of beacons. But for the time being... Oh, I forgot to this... Yep, well, whatever. Okay, so that is done. Now we can just disco... Well, do we have... We know this is steel. I should probably connect that. Right now. There, steel connected. Ish. This still connects the robot, so this can be disassembled as well. No need for that jank anymore. Oh, careful, there's roboports in there. All right. Okay, so it's gonna get cleaned up. Our rocket boat has arrived, so let's drop that stuff. Oh, sure. That is where we don't have to carry that with us. Once this is dropped, we probably wanna... Yeah, just immediately go back to Vulcanus. Might just request 40 beacons this time around. This can go... This is fine. Let's just request more for upgrading. It's also... We don't need splitters, right? We do have enough splitters here. Okay. Yeah, it's all about the beacons and the underground belt here. That's where it's at. And speaking of... That is a lot of... Well, we produce the productivity modules here, so that's fine. Now, let's upgrade this. I also know what we need to request next. We need more stack inserters. Okay, this is all fine. This no longer is. This now needs to be green. Because that is the full throughput of one of these stations to green belts. At least the way it's set up. Okay. That's one. That is two. Now, there's not really any, any calcite here, so this is not going to do anything, but... Well. The ore's here. Okay, let's just go ahead and get rid of our inventory. Come on. There's so much. Oh, it's empty. Not empty, it's full, rather. That makes sense. Okay, and once this here has copper, our copper lines are these two, so let's set that up as well. Okay. Now, we need calcite. Wait a moment. Didn't we? I guess we got all of that used up. Fair enough. Get more calcite, please. Maybe get even more than before. That's 10 stacks, right? Yes. Well, no, it's 50 per stack. Oh. Yep, no, that's fine, though. Once again, can't wait for this to be done. So then we have, brick and stone. We need normal smelting columns for that. I should have probably had a blueprint. It's fine. That's fine. We just set up the good old column for that. I'm sure we got a bunch of furnaces, right? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. Nope, that's one too many. Oh, wait, nope, this is wrong. That's right. So, let's get the belt rolling. We can use bluebell for this. And then we are going to... This should be fine on yellow, especially after we set this up with more stack inserters. Better boat. Do you have... Right, you are just doing this. Let's go ahead and request 100 stack inserters as well. That should help. Okay. So, and then the brick is this side. There. I mean, this is pretty slow. Maybe I shouldn't use stack inserters to get that out. Just normal. Yeah, we'll just use normal inserters to put that on the belt. That's more than fine. It's freaking brick. Like we need some brick, but yeah, that's it. Some. All right, now let's get our efficiency modules up for this stuff. That's done. How are you doing? You are waiting on your... You know what? How about you just go? Turns out 20 is gonna be enough. Okay, so we do have 2 fast transport belt of stone here, which is overkill. But that is fine. Love me some good overkill. We can't sneak past... Oh, wait a moment. I have an idea. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's use turbo for this. Although, if we use turbo, these arms can no longer grab this stuff. I think before we had a fast belt up here, and everything that did not get turned into brick was just being put here as stone. Yeah, we can't use blue belts here. I would use fast inserters, but there's long-handed inserters and they can't... unfortunately, they are not fast enough. They can't be faster. So, red it is, and then... we'll just have a little bypass belt over here for the brick. For the stone, normal stone. And tie that into the bus there. Okay. I still want this to be, like, to start down here, so let's do that. Good job, bots. Okay. So that is our brick sorted again. That is fine, right? Or did we have to use fast for that? I don't think so. Should be just about right for brick. Yeah, like just right for brick. Okay, that's all we need, right? That's perfect. You are back. Send down your gifts, please. Thank you. Come on. Drop down. There we go. All right. So that stuff is gonna get built momentarily. We are still missing 33. Oh, of course, of course, of course. No copper. Yeah. Duh. Explorer. You can go back. You are filled to the brim with, yeah, just do that. Once we have copper. Oh, you said to iron. Oh. That would also explain a lot. And you are set to iron as well. No longer. There we go. Now we get some copper plate. Wait, what? Oh. Now we do have a lot more copper than we need here. But the one thing we are going to do is we will definitely make copper wire where we need copper wire from molten copper. That's definitely a thing. That's gonna happen. Whereas making copper wire from copper plate is a waste of time. If we have foundries that can make copper wire from freaking molten copper. If we think about it, then if we do that, all of this stuff is massive overkill, but yeah, whatever. We could even technically, I guess, bus copper wire at this point, thanks to the stack inserters. Okay, Betterboat is going back. You have acquired your inserters, so let's set them to drop. Also, you do not need to have those. The thing with busing copper wire is you need so much of it that it's usually not worth it. But if you have like stacks and stacks of them on the belt, your throughput all of a sudden just is so big that you might want to do that. But then again, we need so many copper wire for copper coil for these guys. Maybe that is not the case. Maybe that is not true. Yes, it is. That is correct. Copper is more dense on the belt. However, you also need crafters to turn your copper into wire, right? At this point, again, thanks to the stack inserters, density is less of a concern, and more like space efficiency, right? Like, this doesn't look like a lot of copper, but it permeates very, very deeply into the bus. It is also not a lot of copper right now, but still. You are actually all going full tilt. Did I miscalculate on what we had on copper smelting? I don't think so. Hmm. No, 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 no. I am going to bus molten copper, and we will make copper wire on site. I've thought about, again, I've thought about belting copper wire, but I think we will make copper wire on site. The productivity with the core, I see that, yeah, but let's be honest here, there's a pain in the ass. I'd much rather have faster wire. Like, the freaking electro thingies are as big as a foundry. I might as well just use foundries for wire. Don't forget, foundries also have productivity. Okay, we would use double productivity. I get that, but no, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, 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 no. Do we have science again? Oh wow, we do. Yeah, nice. Ha. Hey, no, imagine the stonks. Yeah. I am a bit shocked that we, like, I thought we would get more copper on here, on the belt, and iron. Again, the stack inserters are doing a lot of work here, so I shouldn't be too surprised, but still. Did I mismath something? Yes. Yes, these are stacks of copper. Yeah. But like I'm okay with having these spots, but it still seems less copper than before. That's the whole point. It seems like it is less copper than before. Actually, you're getting it to the end now. Oh, fuck. You know what is the problem? I know what is the problem. I know what's the problem. Whoops. Yes. You also know what is the problem. Yeah, this looks like a problem. Correct. I mean, it is getting daytime now, but yeah, okay. Yep, yeah. Erg, we're just getting started. We're just getting started, okay? I'm I've just upgraded resource intake. Give me some time. Please. Okay, so that's going to be... Yes, it will, but don't forget LDS at the end of the bus, right? So LDS gets what's left over. Okay, that should dramatically increase our... energy production. It does, but not enough. I mean, we have more, so it's fine. We should have more. We do not. How are we doing in terms of green solar? I don't think we have 50 green solar. Okay. We have a lot more uncommon. Okay, so at least we can up our storage, which is not really going to do anything if we... Yeah. We gotta ship in more of these solar. But we can probably just go ahead and say hi. Upgrade our capacitance. Thank you. And in the meantime, our rocket boat is gonna head to Fulgora. And we will head to Fulgora and have a look at what we have here. We probably want you to make more solar in advance though. 200. There we go. Okay, we also request... This is fine. You get 200. Okay. Damn. Yeah, all the foundries. Oh boy. That is, yeah. And keep in mind, they are also reduced. Like, these have efficiency modules in them. The power is reduced by 44% for these thingies. Granted, not in here. I should probably fix that. And now we don't have quite as many stored up, but we are making them here, so they should be made ever so slowly. And it is going to, well, ease our load on power. Sounds like a time for going nuclear. And nuclear is also not the end-all solution, right? You know that. Like, yeah, a giant... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, no, it just means... Yeah. Nuclear just means we do need... A nuclear power plant of this size would obviously produce more power. But... it is also harder to just maintain and set up. I definitely say that the situation right now does make nuclear power very tempting. Oh yeah, the inserters are stopping now. But we'll get over this, I believe. I believe. Okay. How much regenerates? Yeah, the 10 gigawatts is thanks to roboports now. There. This seems more reasonable. We have 1,000 turrets. This is almost 1,000 turrets. Do not forget that. That is a lot of turrets. No, this is their idle power draw. This is their idle power draw. That is, they're not shooting. They're just being there. Right? They have a yeah. Yeah. Okay, we are, well, it's still going up. They I mean, they consume energy per shot. So yeah. 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 No. Accumulators are fine. They are fine. We need more generation. So we right now we have 361. We are also getting bigger accumulators, obviously. But we need more generation, first and foremost. Like, we are barely breaking even right now. Once the solar stuff comes down, it's gonna be a bit better, but we are still going to run out of energy again. You're conflicted? Yeah, not only you. How many accumulators do we have in total, actually? This is... okay, 3,000. Yeah, I mean, the old quote-unquote only thing that can go wrong with nuclear is that it gets destroyed while it's hot, right? Once that happens and it goes boom. The other part, of course, is you run out of water, which is unlikely. The other part is you run out of fuel. Consider possible. But yeah. Okay, you should be okay. Rocket boat is back. Immediately do that. Let's go ahead and add solar panels for upgrades again. Normal ones for the tier 3s. Okay. Like if once we've upgraded everything, we'll have tripled our energy generation, which is nice. Okay. We also need to stop doing this now because our robots are not helping. Well, they are, but not helping with our energy issues. That much is for sure. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am still surprised at how much of a draw this is now. I thought we were somewhat decent on power, but evidently we are not. I don't think this is the appropriate time to launch rockets. Vulcanus runs a lot of turbines, but it is also easy on Vulcanus to create steam because of the chemical reaction. And how easy sulfuric acid is to get there, right? It's just pump jack done. We could burn a bunch of coal here. Oh, well, yeah, no, coal. I kind of don't want to do that, though. That just means we'll have more attacks. Can't you do that reaction on Narvis? It is not worth it energetically because of the sheer amount of sulfuric acid we need. And we need to do that. Like we need to create sulfuric acid out of a lot of components here. This is not worth it. As far as I can tell, anyways. Okay. I guess there's nothing we can do. Well, we can expand this, but again, I kind of don't wanna. Some of the foundries, it must be the iron ones are now inactive, so at least the drain is less, and we are generating more. We're also storing way more. But this is not gonna keep us above water when night hits, so... We're only charging... Yeah, we're only charging very slowly. Well, still, this is not particularly great. Yeah, I know. Well, granted, the actual trouble we can deal with somewhat with our spider bots here. But yes, I do not like I want this to be these panels need to be tier 3 basically is what's going on. Do we have yes, we do kinda. I know the bots stole a bunch of these from us. So let's get the quality modules that they stole from us. We do have a bunch of tier 1 solar panels that I think we'll just disassemble. And with a bit of luck, we get more stuff we can use for higher tier solar panels and help out the space ferry. So let's do that. I am just going to make this a passive provider. You are going to be a requester. I should have seen that coming. There we go. Nope. All right. All right. This is the wrong way. Oh, no, it's not. I just goofed on this one. There we go. So, how many solar panels do we have again? We have... Okay, so let's request 600. I am going to turn this off for the moment so that we request 600 and then can turn that off. Also, are we requesting solar? No, we are not. We just have them here. It's looking better, but still. Okay, disable that. And we'll see. We'll see. It's not like we... Well... It's not like we need them. We don't need them. That's, yeah. It's not entirely true. Okay. How about... We don't request quite as much, and we get more. So let's only get 100 here. Clearly, there's something going on. Are we out of materials? Oh, wow. We are out of batteries. Of blue ones. Okay. That's fair. What we can do is we can request green batteries here. Because we don't need them over here. And we need more on this one. Okay, that is trouble. I'd definitely count this as trouble. Okay, they're actually gone. Okay. Good job. Okay, how is Rocket Boat doing? Yeah, you're getting your stuff here. I'm impressed that we actually managed to burn through all the batteries, though. That's something. We also have epic solar panels here. Damn. We'll grab those next time. Oh, we are also out of those circuits. Interesting. Burned through a lot, huh? That is fair enough. How are we doing over here? Right. Make more. More stuff. Now, do we have an overflow of anything? Oh, green processing units. Interesting. Oh, wow. Epic circuits. Is it time to just straight up craft epic solar panels? Because I see a lot of epic steel there as well. I think it is time to just straight up craft epic solar panels. Okay. Well then. How many do we have? 15,000 of those. This is being limited, no, it's not. And this is 16,000. Yeah, okay, yeah, this will be fine. Okay, rocket boats, drop your solar panels, please. Yeah, these two. Okay, these are round about twice as good as the normal solar panels. So we are definitely increasing our production there quite a bit. We actually got this pretty far, but once again, our foundries are not active, so we're not that active. So yeah. How are we doing on? Okay, all those productivity modules are in place. Of course, the efficiency modules over here and the beacons, they will take some time. All right. We are missing 41 now. It's more than the 300 from earlier, so less than, I mean. Of course, rockets are not helping. And we are out. Once again. I have not sent you to Fulgara yet, which, nope, you should definitely go to Fulgara. Fulgara. Now we do have 50 here and 150 of the others. Any robo output? No. Fortunately not. I know why you're saying that. Oh, also, I forgot something, but it's not as bad because I do want to make more. But these guys, of course, need to be updated. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's disable this again and upgrade more batteries. More accumulators. Okay, let's see. We do have those still. How are we? Oh, M, right? M shows us the... Or did it show us earlier? How many we have? I saw that. Crap. Oh, was it on the... On this one? No! Where did it show? Okay, here we go. We do still have 1,000. Okay, but we also have 1,000 rares. Just straight up 1,000 rare accumulators. Right. Let's upgrade to rare. So yeah, rare. This is basically 1,000, I'd say. Okay. Rocket boat is over here. You have acquired These, yeah, that's all we need. You have acquired all of these. That's all we need. Let's go. Well, it's not all the solar panels we need, but it's all we get. Of course, this means we are losing charge right now. But, yeah. That is a lot of capacity, at least. Now we just need to fill it. You are done. Okay, so how are we doing for accumulators right now? We have... Okay, let's request 3,000 accumulators here then. Yeah, oh fuck, they need to charge. Yep, that seems good. Getting there. So, rocket boat. You drop your solar. And then we can upgrade 150 more solar panels, this time to these guys. So that is more than double. Oh, you can't fit this much. Oh. Right. I did not do the math on that. That's... Yep, that's okay. I guess. This is full. Okay, recycle all those. Okay, so of course you don't have any charge. We still have 400, so we can definitely replace those as well with higher tier. Should do that as soon as we start getting more power again. Or just do that. Try to do that now. Dangerous, but whatever. Okay, so normal solar panels. Where are you? Okay, they're over there already. Gotcha. We have... Oh, that's also the wrong one. We have 150 of those right now. Rocket boat, please go back to Fulgora. How about you just get 200 for us this time? That is 400. That's more than 150. Although, I don't want these icons all the time. Although, nah, whatever, it's fine. There. What do you mean we're missing 44? It should be fine. We dropped 150. Did we not? Yeah, we did. Huh. Maybe it's a power thing. Okay, we are getting power again. We'll get this fixed. Somehow. Okay, so yep, there we go. Oh, we also had some. Well, that probably helps. Let's do this real quick and upgrade the remaining capacitors, accumulators here. So that means we have greatly upgraded our accumulator capacity. And all of them are gone. Nice. Okay. No more tier 1 accumulators. We are... Yeah, I mean, we are charging... Oh boy, but still. But still. I hope you believe me when I say I did not anticipate that. Okay, this is gonna be a while, or are you just done? Ah, come on, really? I see what's going on. The inserter here wasn't, yeah. Okay, we also have a legendary, a stack of legendary solar panels down here. Let's grab those. How good are you? 150. Holy fuck, that is a lot. You... Right, so you are done. I should have set this up to... so that you can... You know what, you can still do that. Let's go ahead and say, hey, I want to request any quality of these. Hold on, no. I want to request any quality of these that are higher than this. And the same is true for any quality of these guys that is higher than that. And now we can make this a provider. And then robots should come and fetch the things from this and put it in here. In theory. In theory. Oh, I set this to 0 though. Wait. What? But how? But this is... Huh? Why is... Okay, no, it doesn't work like that. Well... Give me 50 of those. 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 It is what it is. Give me 50 of those. And of those. All right. So, we can make once again, yeah, the green ones. Let's work on the blue ones first, though. It has... We're working on the blue ones, good. Has a chance to give us better stuff, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's just the end of that. How are we doing on solar panels here? You are... We can wait on the last stack, that's fine. Okay. So, these blues. Wait. Yes. Get him. All right. Yeah. 40. Okay. I'm okay with making more legendary solar panels. I have absolutely no problem with that being the case. Do we have better... Yes, we do. Okay, so let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff over here. There. Right. That is not ideal. Yep. Rocket boats. This is coming. Man. This is a bit insane though. Like I never expected to be able to be crafting this many legendaries now. I'm not gonna complain. That is pretty nice. But still. Okay. Should also upgrade the tiers here. Of course we can. And we have another stack there of legendaries. Sweet. How are we doing on materials in general here? That's fine, that's fine. We are definitely losing steel, but that's okay. It's not at a fast pace. Okay. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah. Getting the quality proc on a productivity proc is also really nice. For obvious reasons. Okay, so you are back. So that is 200 epics, and we should... No, this is only 50 legendaries now. But that does not matter, so this can go. And solar. Normal solar, go ahead. Epics. 200 should be able to be upgraded. It does still say 60 is what we are 16 is what we are missing here. 60, yeah. Okay. Let's see what's getting more power here. There we go. Granted, compared to those 4,300 normal solar panels, it's not a lot. I think we will have to just expand the area, though. There's no way we will be able to upgrade all of these. Fulgura is nice and all, but there's a limit to what we can do. We do still have 600 of them lying around. Well, still. Well, you know, we trashed a bunch, so that makes sense. These are blues. These are normals still. Of course, green accumulator, so that's that. Let's just do it. We need more. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, okay, we do have, yeah, we have a spider bot over here. Our fast one as well, so there. This is still here? This is... Nope, it's not. Now again, getting pins. Oh, I see why. Our paint train is on the... Yep, okay. Fortunately, we do have another spider bot right here. That helps. I think after we are done with physical projectile damage, maybe we need to go to back to laser damage or something. Should this ever complete, I should add, because we yeah, need more laser damage. The physical damage is so that our space stations be careful. Okay, you stay here so that your rockets, like if that was an explosive rocket, stuff would have been destroyed there. Also, why are there enemies over here? Bye. Are there more here, or is this... Okay, no, that's just a ghost. Alright. There's more coming. Nice. Fulgura, how are we doing on stuff here? Oh, wrong one. Wow. Okay. Just casually... almost having another 50 legendaries. You know what? While we wait on that, we'll also wait on that. What else is there being destroyed? Oh, that's in space. Okay. How are we doing on power here? Okay, we're now charging our capacitor, our accumulators at a decent rate, I'd say. At least they are at the top. And that's not even all of them, right? Because there's more down here. So this is already a good sign. This is a really good sign. That's better boat. What else could it be? So how are we doing on stuff over here? You are done. Okay. We do have 5 more epics. Okay, that means more. Yep. Yep. We got our legendary solar panels before we go to our epics. Awesome. Okay, more stuff over here. We do have our spider. Yeah, the pain train is. Yep. Bring the pain. Or brought the pain, rather. Stuff over here. You are waiting for the... Okay, the good one. We will get those. Otherwise, I would have said if those were the blue ones, that would have been... Yeah. Okay. We have more than doubled our capacity, right? So us having filled our accumulators by half at this point means that we have at least hit our previous capacity, where we have exceeded that now. So I think we are good. We are still upgrading our solar. It's not gonna stay like this. No way. But also the foundries are not active, so that's probably the reason why. Well, not as active, I should say. Okay, so rocket boat, as soon as you arrive, just drop your solar panels. It's gonna immediately, like we know, because this number's gonna go down. Did we have? Oh yeah. They tribe. Bye. Where was it? Yeah, over here. So, how are we doing on recycling our accumulators? You are still going. Okay. You are filling up pretty well. Okay. I'm also going to drop this in a trash slot so the system can access this. Okay, so our panels have arrived. We can upgrade another 200 and also do something with legendaries. Ooh, this down here has not been upgraded. Okay. $15, you say? Okay. How much? How many do we have? It's like 200, right? 154. That's okay. And the pain train brings the pain once again. Okay, that is more than we have, but we will get most of this pretty soon. Right? Yes. Oh, yes. We didn't get lucky anymore. No legendaries here. Granted, we got the legendary when when crafting the epics, so... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Although we had those before. But still. That is 5% quality. Wait a moment. Wow. Hold on. That is better than... okay. Damn. Yeah, legendaries are really good. Yeah, we good. Okay, so now that the power crisis has been averted, let's get back to this stuff. Or rather... Yeah. One of the issues is that we are actually... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is where some of them went. I mean, it makes sense, but... Right. We need to help this guy out. So the rocket boat should probably also request... Well, we need to help the our base out, rather. Another 1,000. This is just 50 now. But yeah, like a previous tier legendary being better than the second highest quality of the next tier is... Ooh. That's spicy. You stopped because you are out of... Yeah, batteries here as well. Oh well, that's okay. We are good on accumulators, so this can just go. It is capped, so yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. The steel is concerning. I see that. It is high quality stuff. But still, I'd like to get more, like, higher quality steel. Oh, yep, we got our legendaries. Alright. This is on the way. So let's just cancel this request. Of course, we are good there. Okay, 100 more on the way. We cleaned the planet out, huh? I guess. That's fine. And it's coming back. Okay, the Vulcanus Express. Oh. Wait a moment. You go back to Folgora. And you stay there for a moment. We need to grab asteroid collectors. Keep this. Okay. How are we doing on these guys? Right. In that case, we don't need to collect those. Probably want to grab more. Oh, no, we need this stuff. Right. We need to collect more cargo base. Yeah. All right. More cargo base. That's exactly what we're missing here. And cargo base. There we go. 10 of them. Anything else? I think that's... No, we're not making... Yeah, we're not making that, so... Let's just grab that as well, since we're already here. It's just rockets. Oh yeah, turrets. Wait. We are making gun turrets. I think this is a rocket shortage problem. We apparently need to... Okay, that is not a shortage problem. We need to grab more stuff from Vulcanus. But yeah, wall, pipe, that is a rocket shortage problem. Okay, have you gotten your stuff? You have. Next up is Gleber then. Passenger present. I'm gonna remove that in a moment. Just in case. So... Nope. 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 Get 20 rocket turrets. Just all requests satisfied. Head to Vulcanus next. I do want you to pick up more undergrounds. Nope, 100 should do. And might as well grab splitters. 50, 100 should do. Alright. Since we're already there, we are making gun turrets there. We have enough gun turrets on Narvis, right? There's no need to... it's fine though, it's 50. Laser, no, it's fine. It is fine. Okay, anything else? Vulcanus Express. Do we have this stuff in here? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Let's have the rocket boat also grab some steam turbines from Vulcanus because we are making them over there. Okay. And because I am unsure whether or not, like, what's the problem, and I'm not gonna go and check. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of circuits and LDS from Vulcanus. Should have done that from Fulgura, but whatever. Okay. Oh, you don't. Oh, we only have a F10. Whatever. Then that's fine. 10 is fine. All we need. Okay. So, we got all that. Crisis averted for the time being. This is going to, yeah, nice. But we are going to run into issues at some point, so we do upgrade this a little bit still. Of course. Science is going at a decent pace, actually. Copper is all the way through. Actually, this is just active now. You are... Is it blue circuits? No. Was it power all along? Oh. No, it's a... Huh? Didn't I just see that being okay? I did not. I saw space platforms being okay. You are not grabbing steel. There's iron on this... Why is there iron on this plate? Oh, that is the iron I didn't grab. Okay. Well, it's fine, but... Let's have the robots remove that. On this plate belt. Not a big deal, it's only one, but still. Okay. So that's fixed. Are we seriously kept on? Oh, because we are ferrying that in from... right. From other planets. Well, I guess that helps. Okay, so... We've done that. Of course, we still need some stuff. These modules are gonna take a while, but working on it. Our copper is doing fine. That being said, our foundries here are not completely active, which is what they should be. Even though copper is running. Because we overbuilt that. We should also have some more iron. So I do want to do LDS, like cast LDS, but this is at the end. And now the question is, how do we start restructuring the productivity side of our bus, right? So this is gear and copper plate. We can cast gear. Period. Right. Easy. And green is we need inserters and belt, which is gear and iron plate. Because as you can see, green is kind of a hold-up, funny enough, and red as well. So I definitely want to increase our red, or our basic science output. That needs to be better. This cannot be a hold-up. So yeah, belt production. A foundry. Iron from the bus. I do wonder if I mean this is a very slow process, right? And a freaking foundry can cast gears within This is half a second. However, these guys have a crafting speed of 4, right? Yeah. So this half a second is not half a second. So this is going to make an obscene amount of gears if we let it. So a single foundry is definitely... Where is it? This is one gear, but still. This is obscene. So a single... Oh, I looked at this. Still obscene. This is... A quarter of a second is a freaking gear and plus productivity, so it's more. One foundry is enough to definitely keep all of whatever we throw at red science running. And probably the same is true for everything we throw at green science as well. Now the inserter production here has its own circuit production, which I am not too fond of, if I'm being honest. So I would probably want to reverse circuit production. Yeah, I would like to do front load circuit production, because we need it down the stream anyways, everywhere. Including red circuits. So there's going to be green circuits, there's going to be red circuits. Also, this is not upgraded, but whatever. So we will cast copper cable. I think we will cast copper cable, yeah. Having said that, Vulcanus circuits like this does not work. Managed to finish Kaching's Echo Challenge when timer went from 1 to 0. Hey, you used the time given to you optimally, right? No time wasted. You just did it in the time they said you would have to do it. So I'd argue that you did it exactly the way that it's intended to. So yeah, this is not the intended, like this is not the ratio. So the question is, how are we going to deal with this? Well, I do want everything to be efficiently loaded, basically. We don't have to worry too much about iron intake because we will get entire stacks of iron with our inserter in here. That is not a problem. If we stack copper cable, I think we can say the same about copper cable. So the more I think about this, the more I want to bus copper cable. Copper coil, sorry. Because it's easier to build. Isn't it just one foundry to 2 factories? We could do that. That would be an inefficient use of a foundry. But it is definitely something we can do. Do we actually... wait a moment. Is that enough space? Yes. The foundry can craft faster than the two factories, two assemblers can use, but I think I'm trying to be a bit too perfect there. Greg, give me this, please. Thank you. Also, it doesn't. Well, actually, no. This does tile fine as long as the foundry is smaller than. Base foundry is 3 copper cable a second. No. Don't forget, this assumes a crafting speed of 1. Foundry has a crafting speed of 4. So we get way more. So this is more like 12 copper cable a second. Oh, you're basing this. Yeah, but the no, it's not. It is 1.25. It is not 2. Is it this? This is 3. How do you get it to exactly 2? That's 2.5. We have a lot of efficiency modules in our inventory. We can definitely use those to speed up production of certain other modules. I don't. I'm just thinking, hey. But I guess we can actually just upgrade everything with speed modules. I was thinking about using beacons anyways, so ratios are out of the window. But that is like because I wanted to use beacons and ratios are like, I wanted to be a bit more space efficient, you know. Not it's not about the exact ratios. It's more like how much can I do with this thing, so that I can reduce the amount of space required. That's more important. The rest doesn't matter. We happen to have a whole bunch of normal. Okay, how about we request just 400? That should get them from storage and not from this. Also, don't we have? Yes, we do. Going from 3 factories every foundry. Yeah, that is very true. You have a point. I was thinking about just actually putting stuff on belts, right? And not worry about the direct insertion. But maybe I should actually do that. Okay, so rocket bolts. Drop that stuff. Drop that stuff. Yeah, that is true. However, that is only really true if the amount of belts. Sorry, if the additional belt does not help you use less foundries, right? But I will admit that that seems like, yeah. We are probably not doing that, basically, is what I'm trying to say here. But at the same time, let's delete this. What we can do is we can just try things out over here. So, green circuits, right? We are making green circuits. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Electromagnetic plant. I forgot about, oh my god, I forgot about this. Of course, you want to do this here. Let's submit you for a moment. Okay. So, this seems to be a bit not as much. Let's say 10 a second. Okay, you're okay. Copper cable, we cast you. Is this one-to-one? Because this seems one-to-one. This is one-to-one. Okay. Well then, that changes things. Okay. Well, problem solved. Do we should have them in our... Nope. Okay, where are our... And iron? Iron is not a concern, we get iron from a belt. But okay, I'm gonna do iron from casting as well. This is unfortunately not one-to-one, but it is very close. It is very close. Yeah. So all we have to do, quote unquote, is basically this. Right? We will feed in our molten copper. You need iron plates. And you are going to output a lot very quickly. However, I'm trying to think of a way to properly tile this. We're not in the storage system, right? You are telling me we don't have any foundries anymore? What? We had exactly one left? I mean, we used a bunch, so I guess. Damn. How is the Vulcanus Express coming along? Oh, wow. Yeah, you need more foundries as well. Didn't I send you to... No. Whatever. How about you go back to now with 4 moments? Drop that. And that. Okay, so the rocket boat will have to go to Vulcanus. And grab foundries. 40 of them. We might also grab some more speed modules from Vulcanus, because why not? Since you're already there. Okay. Vulcanus, you... Okay, so... What else do we need here, right? Let's go ahead and send stuff up. Do we seriously not have... Oh, you're still... Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, no. We are actually sending stuff up. It's just really slow. This is fine. This is fine. We'll do that manually. We do have them down there somewhere. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna get your modules there. Not enough to fill a rocket. We'll do that manually. Okay, so we are waiting on stuff here. Not enough to... I feel like we requested a bunch of stuff earlier, but this is weird. But hey. So, get that stuff. Here's your thrusters. We want to trash this. This as well. This as well. Yeah. We need some more engine units. Make those pumps. Okay, perfect. Okay, that stuff's coming. The stuff and storage tank. Easy peasy. Yeah, right. We need to have 8 decider combinators and 4 arithmetic. Yeah. Easy enough. So the foundries are coming. We still need 2 of... we still need 2 and 16 gun turrets. Okay. Send this one. Where are the combinators? Here we go. I was so sure we have gun turrets here, but that's a weird one. Whatever. We just make maybe we just had so many lying around that it never really, like, I never really noticed that we don't actually make them. I will say shame on me for actually handcrafting every single one then. Gun turrets. Really? How are we doing? Oh, hold on. You are on your way back. Okay. How about you drop your rockets? I don't. I'd like to do like a half of these. That'd be ideal. Ah, fuck it. Slam down. Okay, so we will get our guns, our rockets in a moment. There. Oh, oh, be gone. Be gone. Can we? Oh, yeah, we can fit more. That's fine. This is disable. Oh yeah, we don't want any of this here either. This is fine. This is going to get completely redone as well. Although we don't. Yeah, we don't need any interrupts here. Whatever. We'll deal with that in a moment. Didn't I craft? I did. Okay, get these gun turrets up. That fits them. We have more space. Okay, so the foundries are coming. We'll definitely drop the other one down because that one does not need to be here. The same is true for that, and the same is true for these epic solar panels. Forget about it, you're not keeping that. We keep the arms here, that's fine. Okay. Right, this is... We're not doing this manually. We'll have to fetch those. Those are coming. Okay, we're mostly done here then, after setting this. Rocket boat, do you have anything else you want to drop right now? There. Oh yes, here we go. Speed modules. Right. Once this is dropped, I guess we go to Fulgora. We can pick up more legendary solar panels and also more thrusters. I thought we had enough, but apparently we did not. Maybe some other thing still has some of them lying around. Okay, and you'll go to the end. Remove this one. Grab them, come back. Let's see, Aquilo Express, do you have your... ice? I mean, I see what's going on. Calcite. But what happened? All requests satisfied. Right, but... Oh, no. I know what happened. Because it dropped all its calcite. Ice baby. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to just say, hey, don't steal this. Do not steal this. No. The issue is as following. This thing here outputs calcite, right? So there's a condition for this to stop if we have some calcite stored. However, this station is right now over Nauvis, and Nauvis is requesting calcite. So this thing drops its calcite, never disabling this thing as a result. And that is a problem. We don't... The station does not have storage ejection. Actually, it might. Well, kinda. We can eject sulfur. I do not want to drop the ice, no. Well, we'll have to. But we don't have any use for ice on Nauvis. We're over Nauvis right now. So what's really going on is while I want to drop stuff, I do not want to drop the calcite. So the question is, how the heck can we do that? Like, how the heck can we disable calcite dropping from this? Now I have an idea. I do hope it works like this. I have no idea if that's actually the case. But let's say we are requesting 100 calcite over here from Vulcanus. Just like that. I am going to drop ice now because we have to. The question now is... Will we keep our 100 calcite? Or are we going to drop every single piece of calcite again? I think I can already see the answer. The answer is we are dropping our calcite still. Oh, wait. No, wait, that doesn't mean anything. Nope, we're dropping it. This is annoying. This is really annoying. Can we somehow exclude ships from the drop order? Because I didn't see anything like that. Not really. Oh man. That is a massive pain. Do we still have... No. It is such a pain that I will just use a rocket to send up a single freaking decider combinator up into space to the Aquilo Express. And hope we can do something about this. That is like, that is something that that this game still needs. We need to be able to set to set up what can be dropped and what can't. This is if we had if it was possible to have multiple inventories on the station, I would say okay, I need to build this better. But that is not the case. So no. This is not okay. So calcite less than 50 and now this does not equal 3. Then N is set to 1. And you are active. As long as N is set to 1. Okay. So now we are explicitly, like if we are staying on now this, we are no longer running this thing no matter what. Yeah. Moving to and from, fine, but staying at, Can I do something fancy? I don't know what you mean. Do you have enough? Oh yeah, we have enough actually. Huh. Wait a moment. Disable unload on. No, 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 you understand. We want to drop cryogenic science packs. So unload needs to be enabled. Trash a combinator to... No. No, we can't trash anything, right? We can read the contents and all. Like, this is what we can do here. Ah. Grant, hold on, you mean... I don't think they can do that, but... Let's grab these guys. No. Unfortunately, no. Okay, oh. I think we forgot to send up a few things to a certain station and all that stuff. Then again, Rocket Boat also has the remaining thrusters, so that is not a problem. But yeah, we have the same problem over here, actually. That's why we have so much ice here. So, good thing go ahead, more of them. Gotta fix that everywhere. Okay, so... Oh, we already had some. Whatever, that's fine. Let me go ahead and go to here. Copy you. Rocket boats. Perfect. Go to here. Copy you. Rocket boats. And stopped. Okay. We do have to do basically the same thing over on the Vulcanus Science Express. Actually, yes, we do. All right. Let's make another one. We have to send up stuff here anyways. So, this one. I thought we had you set up to... Yeah, okay. Then we need more rockets. The heat exchangers are in. Okay, we have our rocket turrets. So then this guy. Do we have our... No, not yet. Space. Give me the thrusters. You need 2 of them. Oh, wait, you... Oh, it got sent up. Right. Of course. So that means you are gonna be complete in just a moment, basically. I'm gonna copy you again. Vulcanus Express. Okay. Yeah. All right. And with that, the Vulcanus Express can start requesting items. And we are going to set up a few things here. Yeah, this one's fine. So, all requests satisfied. So, yeah, this one gets its nuclear fuel. You are not keeping any of that. And everything has been built. Then you are going to Vulcanus. That's the whole point, right? We will request. Oh, that's the wrong ones. This one. There's more here though, because this is going to be an ore. I'm not sure if we'll still need this, but for the time being, either of these, right? Because we are helping out with utility science packs from via Vulcanus. Obviously, all requests satisfied. You are requesting 1,000 from Vulcanus. And 2,000 science packs from Vulcanus? What's the Vulcanus Science Ferry requesting? 2,000. Oh, yeah, right. Also, stop this. You also have tungsten. Oh, right. Good point. We should get that as well. Like 1,000 of them. Okay. Uh-huh. Maybe to make this easier, we... I know. Normal form. Item count. Or... all requests satisfied. If this one is 0, then I want you to recycle as well. So we have these. Let's grab the utility signs from Vulcanus. Okay. You have a lot more space, so we could transport way more. How much are we storing on Vulcanus in terms of science, right? This is 2k. Okay, so... but we are not... well, kind of depends, I guess. Let's stick with 2,000. That's probably fine. We do stop requesting that. There's no need for that anymore. And we are also storing... sure, let's... I think we should drop that down to 1,000, just in case. Okay. There's no need for any... yeah, this is only on Vulcanus, right? So there's no need for any interrupts or whatnot. This is how this works. Yeah. Okay then. Well, I mean... you're getting that. If you set it to automatic... you are good. Now the Vulcanus Science Ferry, we are going to pause... Rust, where are you? Okay, you are here. This platform is already up in space, right? Now, we could repurpose that, but I don't think we need quite this many space platforms anymore. I'm definitely going to just remove that. Yeah, that's fine though. Remove all of this. There's no need. And you are going to drop all your science. So this one is gonna stay here for a while until I have a better thing to do with this. This one's basically the same. You're trying to get away, but you can't. I forgot why. I think it's no water, right? No? Oh, no iron. Oh, yeah, this is stuck. Into a second Aquila Express? Yeah, I don't think we need a second Aquila Express, though. I think this is fine. But, yeah. Okay, military science packs and stuff. Military is interesting. Oh, we are just out. Okay, yeah. Okay, but we do have our we do have the Vulcanus Express going, so that's nice. I might, if we had a planetary icon here, that's gonna be confusing, right? Okay, there we go. The nice thing is icons drop them at the bottom. I do like that because these are automated. We should not have to worry about these at all. But the next thing that needs an upgrade would be the Fulgora Science Ferry, though, for sure. Okay, but yeah, so this works just fine, which is nice. We were interrupted by something and I forgot what it was, but now the question is, how are we going to... Right. The problem was I did not have enough foundries. Feeding iron into these and getting stuff out is gonna be annoying. I don't want to run belt like this, basically. We could do that. Feed iron here, right? We get copper here. And output circuits over here. And then basically just... just copy this. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That is such a waste of space. I have this belt is of course not ideal. I'm not sure if having 2 belts here is gonna be fine. You know a way, but it's nasty. Yeah, I'm thinking of underground belt and whatnot, but maybe it has to be that way. Like we've done this before. Yeah, exactly. The longer inserters are not. There's this that we can do. But this is still a lot of waste of space. Now, we can double this up. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if we can do that. Is the underground belt long enough? Yes. So this is possible. This is a bit more compact. It is a less of a waste of space, for sure. We can also run the copper in the middle. However, well, this still feels like a waste of space. Still. But it's better. Interlaced belts. Yes. Yes, I have. I am not proud of it. Kinda. Where was the damage again? Whatever. Oh, we have some here, so that's fine. So we could totally... Okay, let's have a look. The only issue with interlaced belts is we can not double this up on the other side, right? Oh wait, no, you're talking about something else. Wait a moment, how do you do that? Do we have room for this here? But how do we insert on this side then? But we can do this. But we can't insert onto this one from the other side. And I'm not sure that a long-handled inserter is going to be able to... No. Again, yes, we can do this, but that means we can't double this up on the other side. It doesn't work like that, right? Because now we can't take out the iron from this. I mean, with long-handled inserters, sure. Oh. Right. Because they don't mix. Yes. Oh my god. You know, people usually get shot for making something like this. I'm just saying. Oh. Right. Yes. 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 It does fix all the issues. You're absolutely correct. Oh man. And we can easily use the blue belt, the blue belts to output, for our output. These things do produce really fast. So there's that. They might even produce fast enough for us to use stack inserters, but there's also the chance that that means we would wait for way too long. I think I just want to try it. And if that stifle... it's probably fine. Oh man, this is so nasty. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just go with second sitters to begin with. I mean, I believed you from the very get-go, don't worry. Like, you said, oh, this is nasty. I'm like, oh god, no, here it comes. And I was not disappointed. Let's put it that way. So we can do that. We can even use red and blue here. Is it worth to run copper wire in this copper pipe in the center? What? Wait, huh? What do you mean? Yes. I don't see the problem. If we need more copper pipe somewhere, like this is otherwise wasted space. So I might as well use it. Whatever. How do we continue this? Well, that works. Nope, this is fine. That definitely works. We just need to add an input here, basically. And, well, we don't need an output. And now all that needs to happen is we need to grab stuff from both belts. No, what am I saying? From the blue belts. And put stuff with a stack inserter. Also, give me a stack inserter. Well, our stack inserters, please. Thank you. We do have a couple. And put them on the red one over here. There you go. Okay, put more red up here. I made it even nastier now. How come? Like, I know this doesn't have an end, but the whole point of this is that I can just copy paste this in a moment and just add a bunch of stuff. Right? That is the whole point. So now we can just do this. I mean, it is really compact. We even have room for freaking substations here. So there's that. So everything is powered. I shouldn't have anything to complain. Minus the fact that the substations won't connect. Unfortunately. Although I say that they do because we can just put, yeah, more over here. So it's fine. Oh my god. There's no way this fits though. How far does blue belt go again? Far enough. I'm not sure if it is enough for reds. Yeah, reds are like for reds we can use we can do one beacon, but we can't. Oh no, we can do two. Oh yeah, right, of course. Oh, but there's not enough room here then. Ah, okay, but this I mean we can still add one, so yeah, right. Which is fine. Like this hits both. Like this sector here. So we can use that beacon to do some shenanigans. Not enough storage, you say? Oh yeah, because of all this freaking ice. Hold on. Right. Of course. Well, this ice is gonna get melted down over time now, so it's not too bad. Okay, it's I'd say it is not something to be proud of. But it is definitely something that works. Way more than I would like to admit. Wait a moment. Oh, shame. It is footprint-wise only one tile wider than the previous one. Damn. Okay, that's impressive. Because this thing is going to be quite a bit faster. So that's nice. Okay, I am going to blueprint this. So that's a book. Okay, so we blueprinted that. Now, for the next question, right? How do you do reds? And more fit materials, that is very true. But yeah, how are we going to do reds? We definitely need greens. I do think we... Is it gonna be the same? Although reds are slower in crafting, right? But I guess it doesn't really matter. We just put green circuits and plastic in the middle belt instead of iron. The outside is the same. But that seems waste. Well, it's nice that we can just put it down. But it is going to be a lot slower. So I don't know if that is a good idea. We do not need... Oh man. Like even with the fast stuff, we will not need fast insertion speed whatsoever. Right? We could still do it. But stuff is gonna get a bit ridiculous here. Let's go for reds. Okay. 20. Holy fuck. And if we go for casting, yeah. Okay. Yeah, for 20 electromagnetic plants, we need 2.22 foundries for red circuits. I don't think we need to go for 1 to 1. Would be easier to just set up, not gonna lie. But yeah. No. There's no good ratio here, right? That is not a surprise. So, I mean, this is also wasted, of course. I could just say, I say that, but we will run into power issues again. Wait, construction? Oh, apparently the biters did something here. Or I did. Wait, I don't know, whatever. That's... Another atrocity we could do, we could commit, would be... Nah, there's no reason for that. But yeah, I was thinking we can... Like, if we already splice spells for green circuits, we can do the same for reds. And just to save space, but we have both sides technically. So if we need 2.2 for 10. Oh man. How do you even... Granted, we can't just do it like this, right? Then we have you over here. Are we colliding with? Yeah, basically. We can have some foundries down here. Get copper coil up there. This one feeds, well, again, close to 20 of these. We have our combined belt of green circuits here, and our output belts of reds. And we do the same thing on the other side. That is still going to be more compact than this, right? Yes. Only problem is, of course, expandability is not really a thing here. unfortunately. Although I say that, we could of course tile this so that for every like 9 of these we have one of these guys here. That is not really a problem. And then the entire thing is just tiled with 9. And 9 is a lot, so that is a lot of... Well, we do have more here, right? That's how many? That's 18. Oh. Hmm. Funny coincidence. And then we... let me just grab a foundry and put that here. Right. And none of this, again, needs fast insertion speed, so it doesn't matter that we have to use long-handed inserters on the other... Well, depending on which side this is. Or for the copper coil. Because this is for copper coil, even for 6 seconds... Well, for 6 seconds, I say. For 3-second craft, we're inserting stacks anyways. Although I don't know if this is a good idea. These are freaking huge though. Oh yeah. And then we just do the same thing on the other side. Do it like this. To get this throughput again, we will have to... we will double this, basically. This line up here can be removed as soon as we close this, basically. But at the same time, that is not really that big of a deal. Because there is no enemies coming through here. Well, I should say that. That's a bad thing to say. Oh wait, we have an opening here as well. Right, but we have one here as well. So they are coming anyways, but they are not. So the same is true for here. Everything that comes through here is going to attack this or this. Thanks to laser turret. Yeah, time to expand the Great Wall of Zyfreak. But yeah, it basically is what it is, huh? Doubling that up. We will have more circuits, more reds. As a result, I mean, we have more reds anyways because these have productivity, right? So we have a lot more red circuits actually. Yes. So it is for 20, well, for 10 we need 1.11, So I'm thinking we need one foundry for 9 of them. It is so ugly compared. I agree. I agree. I agree. But it is also going to be so much slimmer. There we go. Can't we put a foundry in the center and put 9 plants around it? I have no idea how you think that would work. The nice thing about this one is if we need more, we can actually copy paste this and put this on the top. Right? Because this is only half of what we need. It would look cooler. Yeah. 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 I agree. I agree. I mean... Look at that, it's even slimmer than the original. I don't care. Like as molten copper, here, cast this, right? Put that here, and nope, down you go. Whatever. There's going to be long-handed inserters here anyways. So this line is not going to interfere with anything. Oops. There's room here for substations. They're pretty slow, but don't forget this is a 6 seconds or rather a 3-second craft. And if we output stacks on here with the stack inserter, then these are gonna be filled always. Right? If you look at what's going on over here, these are putting in 2 different materials. Granted, this is only half the speed, but well, not even half the speed, but like, yeah. They aren't long inserting the biggest one though. I mean, it is. They're inserting the same amount of items and have to spin twice for them. So, like, they're inserting all the item, like the same amount of items. So you might be underestimating long-handed inserters here. Granted. No, we only have 1 per either, so yep. I know. What I'm getting at though is like these are idle more than half the time, right? Yeah. This is a question mark. Now, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except for me being like, I don't want to do that. I don't really care, rather. From bringing this one in. Right? Like, we can do this no problem. And then up here, in order to make this tileable, basically, we'll do that again. Or this. Like, this will also just work. We would have to do a bit more stuff to underground this, but we can also interlace belt and pipe if we need to. Oh, you're right. We could also just... Yeah, you're absolutely right. We should just stop here. You are correct. There's no reason to do that. So, yeah. Although we can probably just do fast inserters here. There's no need for bulk. Absolutely no need. Now, since we have removed... Well, we can probably fit some stuff with underground belt here, beacon-wise. Also, since we are actually building this now, let's make this express belt. Because I am not sure. Normal, like, yellow belt will... Well, red belt is probably enough, but... yeah. Okay, over here we just have yellow, right? Oh, no, this is actually fast. Oh, okay, okay. So we'll also make this... We make the express then. And we can probably do... You know what? Let's make all of this express. Why not? I do think red looks better, but it's just me. So... If we are concerned about speeds... Okay, I guess we... Oh! Our was disabled. That explains so much. No, I'm not gonna do that. This will actually work, right? I hate myself for doing this. But this is gonna work. The only thing I should have considered is that this belt needs to be the other way around. It's our output belt. Oh, it's midnight? Oh, that is a good point. Well, we're definitely going to complete this layout, though. Okay, so here's the thing. I do not want to repeat that again. Okay? I do not. It is not good for me and for yeah, just no. So there's no need to do stack here. Stack is probably a bad idea for these. We can always upgrade them, so okay. Yeah, I do hope you get your vacation soon, though. It is time for vacation, right, for everyone. Yep. We're gonna interlace our belts for circuits. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Wait a moment. Because I want space around this stuff. So we can do this. Oh, whoops. I was about to say something's off here. This shouldn't have worked out the way it did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is right, though. This is right. Fuck. Okay. Oh, right, because I didn't deconstruct these yet. Ah. Okay, that's fine. So, because now we have room for substations and hopefully beacons. That'll be awesome. We'll see about that. Oh yeah. We can probably do it like that. But this will make them not connect anymore. Yeah, replace the substation with poles. I am thinking that I hate it because I love, as you know, love using substations. But pole, that's gonna be a lot of poles. Yeah, they do fit everywhere. That is very true. And this does allow for additional beacons. And solves a bunch of alignment issues. So, you know, I totally... Oh, wait a moment. Oh, wait. We cannot use... Okay, but we can put these over here, I guess. So... But we have to put this here. Right. So that's where they have to be. Okay. And now we need to power the inner ones as well. I know, it's not really required to do them both here, but I'm still gonna do it. And there's nothing you can do about that. Okay. This kinda works. This feels, yeah. Granted, we do need to feed in copper from another lane here, so that does make it a bit bigger than it actually seems right now. My original plan was to use this space here to fit in underground pipe, but these beacons fit in perfectly over here. So I have no choice. I have to do this, and while we could try, like, we need these poles here as well. Otherwise, these spaces here would be perfect for pipe. I can run the pipe in the center. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty pretty sick. So, like, this is insanely compact. Actually, the tiling ends here, so we can just go ahead and put these in closer over here. Right. And then this is where the next these kind of fit in, so that works. Oh boy. The only issue now is we need to feed this, although this isn't really an issue, we can just interlace this a bit more, right? There. Solved. Whew. Okay. Okay. So that is going to be red circuit. I'm blueprinting this. I'm not blueprinting this immediately with modules in them. I'm gonna figure that out at a later time. But yeah. As I said, not entirely sure. That is a good point. However, what we can do is, like, I am not putting speed modules everywhere, right? We do need to keep power consumption in check. So that is going to be a thing. We can probably make these twice as fast, and it is not difficult to make the foundry twice as fast as well. In fact, let's just double check this, okay? Yeah, me neither. We already have a decent power draw on beacons, so let's go with like this. Okay, this is more than twice as fast. It also is double the power consumption, which is a concern. But a crafting speed of 7 is kind of that is a bit too insane. Of 6. Okay, so this one is now under control in terms of power. This one has a plus 200% crafting speed though, so that means if we do that everywhere, we do have to do this here as well. And that crafting speed of 12. Okay. That keeps this one kind of in check. Yeah, the problem is the UI scaling. Hold on. But it is plus 110. I ruined the tiling? I mean, yeah, this sticks out is what you mean, right? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, doesn't work. Put the beacon between the foundries. That ruins the tiling over here. I can't do that. Does it? Wait a moment. No, it doesn't. But I still can't. Well, I guess we can do that. Right, because this needs underground pipes there. And blue can do this, so this is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and real quick go interface and remove this stuff. So this one has 5.25 megawatts. Plus, of course, its minimum consumption. Yeah. Yeah. Crafting speed of 12. Don't forget, this is about double its power consumption, right? It's about double. Foundries are pretty power hungry. I would like this to be more efficient. Don't forget, this still works as well. This is 1.8. This is minus 10, despite its plus 200 modifier there. Like this is decent. I don't think I'd run this. I'd run this, or I will run this, rather. Yeah, exactly. And the inner ones here are gonna be even more efficient in terms of their output. No. Wait a moment. Is this the right? That's the wrong one. Never mind. For this test, it's the wrong one. I don't want to outfit every single beacon right now. So yeah, this is at minus 65%. So 64%. So this is really like, despite it's like plus 200% crafting speed, this is still more power efficient than before. So yeah, I'd say that is pretty good. What are you doing? What's go? Oh, science. Wait, what? Hold on. What? What's going on? Who? Huh? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, are they charging? Oh, they're trying to charge with science packs in hand. Okay. But yeah. I think this is like it started out really jank. It is still really jank. But this is really good. Unfortunately. Also, that means we do not have to build multiples of these immediately either, because they're gonna be so freaking fast. We might even have to add more stack inserters, but we'll see about that. I could make this better. How? I don't really see a lot of opportunity to save room here, honestly. If you could place beacons in the center. I don't think I can. Do the inner belt on both sides instead. If we do that, we would have to put the foundries on the top, right? Because these because then well, no, we don't. No, we don't. We can't. No, we can't do that. No, I don't see it. So what we could do, what I can see we could do, it would be even more jank than it already is. If you put the foundries on the top, and this belt goes down, we can try to put the I'm not entirely sure how, but we can make that happen. Put the copper wire on the inside. And then output the circuits to the outside, and then use this underground belt hack to only get the outside part of the line. No. No. I think it would also require more width to actually do that. But yeah, then we could remove the spliced line from the center and probably put some beacons in the center. But I right now do not see how I could make the change this up to fit beacons here. You can cut the left half and place it on the right. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely nothing. This is symmetrical. There's no right, left, and right half. It's just, yeah. We could make this wider and then put a lot of beacons in the center, I guess. And then have two bells going, going like here, right? So we'd have this half, then, or this part, then beacons down here, and then another part down here. Yeah, that would save us on beacons and modules. Probably. No, definitely. Would also make this 3 tiles wider. We should be able to add more beacons as a result. So they're gonna be here. Okay, let me blueprint this first, because I do kinda like this design. And then we'll deconstruct it and see how we can improve this one. Well, fit more beacons in. Okay, so that's gone. Well, we need more beacons. Rocket boats. Fulgora. Grab us more beacons, please. Thank you. How are we doing for better beacons on Fulgora at this point? Because I have a feeling we might have some. Not a stack yet. But yeah. We do have some really good ones though. How are we doing on solar panels? Oh my... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Sure. 100 legendary solar panels, please. Thank you. That's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong there. Can we? Not really. But we can definitely do this. Alright. Ah, one escape too much. Many. So this is blue. But this is already epic. So, yeah. Everything is... Oh, I requested that. Whoopsie. Okay. Our stuff's coming in. And our stuff has arrived. So, let's just put this on the drop slot. Because, well, we wanna drop this. Okay. This is gonna be quite something. Like, this is also going to be extremely expensive. We don't have enough modules, module beacons. Uh-huh. So, let's see. This one's gonna get that. This one's gonna get that. And it is we can... let's see. We can probably add some speed modules at this point to make things faster. Wait, this is the wrong way around, right? No, this is... Yeah, this is the way it should be. There are those beacons. Okay, yep, that's minus 74 now. Problem is, this beacon does not reach... Yeah, so we shouldn't do that. That is going to ask for trouble. So you are now at your limit. This is auto repair, so I am not concerned. This guy is a bit faster than this now, which is good. We want, but your power is also getting out of control now. Granted, this is still fine, and these are also fine. Like, this is no complaints there. So if we do that, then the next one that is going to have speed is this one. And it's always going to be... it's a bit weird. So this one is going to be the next one with speed. And then this one can have speed as well. And then we'll have a beacon in the middle that hits, like with speed, that hits stuff every, yeah. Oh man. I mean, I like it. I do. These are also just common modules. So we can definitely do stuff here. Down the line. And power consumption for these guys, they're actually capped this way at -80. Well, not the ants, but these guys here, even though they have a 6.7 crafting speed, which is stupid. The module, or the beacon power consumption doesn't even matter at this point anymore, because these save us so much power. We will have to, at the end, combine these spells, not these spells, but the blue ones, which is fine. At this point, though, I am thinking, like, if we actually make them this fast, right? If we actually make them this fast, then our 6-second crafting speed, crafting time, is gonna fall down to a sub-second. Maybe we want to start using stack inserters. Right. Also, I have the slight feeling that we will need the freaking turbo belt for input. Which begs the question, wait, do we have... I do hope our green... Well, our green circuit production is gonna keep up, obviously, because we can make that just as crazy, well, or close as crazy as this is. Actually, it's gonna be way... It's gonna be stupid. Yeah, never mind. The thing that will not keep up is plastic. We will have to completely revamp our plastic, though. Like, this is, yeah. Yeah, this is. Okay. Since this is, I am going to kit this thing out with modules so that we can just copy it like this. And then the blueprint will have modules installed. Okay. The top one's missing speed? What do you mean? These have speed. There's a speed module here, so these getting speed. Should be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, order. Order. If you tell me to now mirror these as well. Then I'm gonna do that. I hope you are happy. I want more beacons? No. Oh, sorry, bacons. Yes, bacons is fine. But no, beacons no. I also misread that. My joke is invalid. Feels bad, man. But yeah, like that. So, there we go. This is insane. Hungry? Kinda, yeah. This is insane. It isn't. What's also insane is that the power draws of these freaking beacons is so freaking high, but it's still going to be a huge net positive. I don't know, man. Blueprints. This is now for plastic. Yeah, that is correct. I could say, hey, what about blue circuits? But I think plastic is probably more important. So, plastic, right? We need petroleum gas. Just import? No, we will have... well, we could, I guess. But at that point, we can just import all circuits from Fulgara, right? Why even do this to begin with? So we have these cryogenic plants. You can do plastic. And this is then also insane. That seems a bit overkill. Hey, have you seen this blueprint? This is not... What are you talking about? So we really only need coal in here, right? How many beacons can we fit into this? Basic... I mean, if we really go for it, we can do the same thing over here, right? So we do one side first. We interlace this stuff. Like mad people do. Which I guess at this point we kind of are. Let's do this. So we get our materials in. Right. No, we can't do that. Can you not kill our robots? Now, since this is... we have a bit more space here. We can probably do something like this and then put a power pole in here. Right. So there's that. This needs to go the other way though. Okay, stack inserters will be required for this potentially. Probably. I think I see what you mean. We can fit in beacons if we want to. And poles here. Instead of the substation. Granted, that is not this kind of insanity. Right? Like, yeah. we can do that. It does. It does. I mean, I do like my substations, so... these need to be a little bit adjusted. Whoopsie. Wait a moment. This tiles worse. The question now is more beacons or better tiling? Right. And I think we will go with the better tiling instead. Because otherwise we'll have space here. Make the tile bigger. I mean, we need 2 more just make... Oh, that's what you mean. That's right. We can't do it like that. You realize this is basically all of plastic, right? That we probably won't need any additional plastic after this is done. Which is not a bad thing. Of course, I'm just saying this so, you know. I will say we do not, and I repeat, not have enough oil for this to run constantly. There's no way. Or at least not enough petroleum gas cracking. There's also, like, this thing can't crack, right? Yeah, this thing can't crack, which is unfortunate because that would definitely help. You can make sulfuric acid. Okay, well, let's see what kind of madness we can do here, because yeah, speed 10. Yeah, you know what? That might be better. I was thinking productivity. It's gonna slow this down, but at the same time, here's the problem. Although I guess we can just add more. No, don't forget that energy, like productivity, ramp up energy consumption by a lot. There's no way we can use speed in the modules. No way. These have so many slots. It is not happening. But yeah, we'll see in a moment. That's 2 robots. Robots. That's copper. Okay, there we go. 3s require biter eggs, so while I do agree, I do not have them lying around. Productivity plus 118%. Crafting speed is down to 0.4, which is the limit. Power is still at plus 119. So I do not think that we are going to add any speed modules here. However, I will say that I do like the productivity. One of the issues is going to be... so, if we remove this, it does have a base productivity of 70% already, thanks to research. So, these these modules here don't really do, like... They add 48%, right? Productivity. It's nice, but I would like to have, of course, these, but yeah, we're already at 70 base, exactly. That's the thing. Like the next tier of modules would, like, they are kind of nice. The 10% would give us 80% plus 80% productivity. Actually, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Right, yeah, no, yeah. So that would get us to 150% productivity total. It would also increase our power consumption again, right? But I guess we can also just balance some stuff in here. So that we get to like 100 and... It would reduce oil. Yeah, and the thing is if we need more, we can make more of this, right? That is the... Like, that's the thing. We can always add more of this. Which is why I might be okay with going down to 0.4%. Yeah, 0.4%, yeah. 0.4 crafting speed. These right now are at crafting speed of 1, however. So we will have to keep that in mind. These do not have base, like, these do not add productivity by themselves, unfortunately. So... we will definitely have to double this up to get the same output we have right now. Replace one productivity with speed. Hey, oh, wait, I'm forgetting the additional productivity, actually, at that point. So... Still. I am expecting this not to work. Oh. Oh. Oh, hit the limit just. Oh, okay. Yeah, this seems pretty good. The power consumption is also, I believe, down, right? Oh, it's the same. Oh, that's slightly higher. That's fine. Yeah, this one is a massive upgrade over the current one. Even a single one. But we will probably still need more. I mean, it's gonna take forever to craft that stuff, though. Like, we can probably go ahead and, quote-unquote, real quick, capture the biter spawner, ferry over some stuff to feed the biter spawner, and craft those freaking upgrades. But maybe we'll do that not today. We will have to rebalance some stuff. Because the reduction in speed is going... Being repaired, it's fine. Is going to increase. Today's long. No, 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 don't do this. Don't tempt me. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine, yeah. I was thinking you might be insinuating that that we go to 4 AM again, which I do not want to do. This is not bad. Feels bad, man. But yeah. Let me... go ahead and make a blueprint of this as well. Oh, there's something missing here. Okay. Oh, this as well. Honestly, this is pretty good. It's also pretty fast compared to the other ones. But I guess we kind of have a thing going now. And the thing is called Modules Galore. Yep, I agree. This is a mess, though. I mean, we will have to tear down a whole lot of stuff anyways. We'll probably just put plastic somewhere here instead of tearing everything up. So yeah. And we can, yeah, I think that's gonna be that. Because we will be destroying the entire bus. Otherwise, we can't do all the modifications. Circuits are gonna be first. Well, greens, then reds. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna destroy the entire bus. That's what I said. Greens first, then reds, before we do any science. Blues are only over here. We could definitely just say fuck it and put blues there. This blue has, right, this blue does its own green and red circuit production. And that also kinda pans out, I wanna say. Although, actually I forgot if these are active all the time. I think they are. Yeah. Doing this with Electro would be nice. You definitely have a point there. If we do that, that is going to be one hell of a massacre though. Which I'm okay with. Right, we might want to use a different number. But hey, let's roll with this for the time being, shall we? To see some ratios going on here. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Imagine all the beacons you could fit there. I mean, I don't care about the speed here. I care about the ratio right now. I would probably do this 1-to-1. There's no way I like this. This is yeah, this is a 1-to-1. The problem is gonna be green circuits in this one. We can still do one, like technically we can do a 1-to-1-to-1. The problem is going to be getting everything we need to where everything we have to where it needs to go, right? Because we need green circuits downstream in both electromagnetic plants. And we also, once again, need copper coil. Which, by the looks of things, is going to be, once again, a one-to-one. Whoa, this is gonna be so annoying. At least it's gonna be annoying to tile. So, let's see. We have this, right? This is going to be our blue circuits. So our blue circuits require some, yeah. Okay, so we have that. Now, we need, of course, more of you. All right, so we have green circuits here and we have red circuits here. So we can, this green circuits can pass everything it there, like can pass stuff over here. And now we need to worry about, this is gonna be so ugly, but yeah. Now we can fit in some coil. This coil can provide both of these, assuming they have downtime, which they do, because they are faster than this. And you now need plastic, and you don't need anything else, and you need iron. Basically. That's what we need to build in here. Plastic and iron. Copper, we just, yeah, do that. So, how are we gonna build that? Fuck. Fuck. That would have been so nice, but it is unfortunately too far apart. Okay. We can do that. This is fine. And so is that, but I don't like this at all. This can be a blue belt down. Now the problem with this is we don't really have any room to put beacons now. Yeah. Granted, what we can do is we can put in, like we can just say, hey, forget about it. We are just busing in the circuits, which means we will have to put potentially up our other circuit production even further. We will have to accommodate for that. Like, we'd have to keep that in mind, I guess. And then all we really have to do here would be pay. I didn't want to do that. Well, not quite. There. Yeah, that is very true. And then we can just run belts up here, right? So that's a shared belt. And then that's a belt down. We can do it like this. Once again, there's not really room for beacons here, though. I don't think so anyways. Well, I guess this still hits. But we can only do it on one side. Underground belts. That is true. That is true. Oh boy. Can you even power this? No. Speaking of, can you even power this? That's an excellent point you are making there. Like, can we even power anything? No. No. There's no way we can power all of this at once. Absolutely no way. Oh, okay. Can we fit power poles? Yes, we should be. Wait. Hold on. You have a point. I have no idea what you're even worried about. Of course we can power this. I mean, come on. What do you mean so good? I mean, yeah, it sticks out a bit, but this works. Like, this also connects, right? This also connects, so we can just do this. Oh, well, we have to do this. I'm honestly worried about feeding this beast. I am unsure we will be able to properly feed this thing its inputs with just one inserter each. Because that is 20 electronic circuits. Granted, we will have stacked electronic circuits on the belt. So that might, like, that fact itself might make this work. Because then we just need 2 cycles to insert this, right? Having said that, let's have a look at what this actually is gonna do. By the way, robots, give me that stuff back. Thank you. The same is true for our speed modules. I thank you very much. Okay. No. Stacking is done. We have gotten all the stacking research. I am fairly certain. Hold on. It is one of these. Here. Yeah, we got all the stack research. It's unfortunately only this one. Well, no. But yeah. Stack inserters. I'm not entirely sure how high they stack things on the belt. It's not gonna be 5 plus 11. That is its hand stack size. I think it's a 5 high stack or something. And maybe a 4, but something along those lines. Okay. Lul. Still minus 66. This is a... Man. Like, we'll have to do some testing here. Because, yeah, this is a problem of feeding it. This is going to make, if we can feed it, it's gonna require 14 green circuits a second. There's no way. There's no way we can feed this. We can't. With 2 inserters, yes. I mean, this one has... This is what? 2 point something rotations a second, right? So the problem, yeah, the problem now is we can, if a stack is 5 high on the belt, then this can probably feed. I mean, yeah, sure, but this can probably feed the green circuits in, no problem. Not no problem. Can feed the green circuits in. I don't know about having enough time to also feed in the reds though. That is gonna be a tough one. It will pre-fill, so we'll grab bigger. I don't know. I mean, one thing that is for sure is that we definitely want to use green belt here. Like that much is for certain. And with this thing creating 1.4 seconds, I probably also just want to stack these. This is ridiculous. I mean, I love it, but this is ridiculous. You're more worried about the belt than the grabber? I mean, we cannot really like expand this all too high, I guess. But if the belt becomes the problem, then we will have a production problem. We already have a product, like, again, this is gonna be a 1-to-1-to-1, right? So for every single electromagnetic plant we have here, because I think their speed is comparable. No, it's not. These are slightly slower. But they have productivity, right? So no, they have productivity, so it's fine. So for every single, no, it's not fine. That was already factored in. Then again, no, that's incorrect, because these are affected by the beacon stuff as well. No, okay, yeah. We will have to redesign. This can go. We will probably have to redesign this, however, because this is not fast enough now. I realize it will be a split build, yes. Either this will not be fast enough. Oh, we just need more. I think we just need more of these. The problem here is primarily that we also need to speed up the foundries, which is kind of a bad idea. So we're just gonna add more here. No. The foundries are the problem. Also, wait a moment. We did this. No, we did not. We did not do this here as well. Yeah, but I think I think it's better if we just add more of this stuff. Just more. Beacons are better for our power consumption, though. I wouldn't say that. Because the way this is set up is it is already like lowering the power consumption by quite a bit. The modules are not part of this blueprint, but yeah. This was primarily, I think this was, yeah, this was without any, oh fuck. No, this was with one speed and the rest efficiency. I don't really see this. I mean, okay, that is correct. That is correct. Let's see. Okay, so these are still capped. These are slightly higher. We need to keep the 1-to-1 ratio, right? So that's something to keep in mind. So we will basically double. Yeah, we can basically double the speed over here. Granted, this is a bit more than that. I just see issues with speeding this up, like with the others. Like, yeah, we can put beacons in the middle, and we can also put beacons on the side. Now we can do that to rein in the power consumption of our foundries. But oof. Okay, let's build one side. Yeah, feeding this externally would be insanely difficult. Just because of the sheer speed. Okay, it doesn't really fit well height-wise. That is a shame. Now you're gonna say, just increase the tiling, and I guess you're right. Okay, let's have a look at the some of the bottom here. So we can do that. Right. Now we have tripled the crafting speed. Alright, Doc. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. So we made this a lot more complicated, and instead of doubled the crafting speed, tripled it. Granted, the power consumption itself is lower as well, especially for the foundries. Man, this is rough. Okay. The interface cutting off like stuff here is not great. So this is 3.5 megawatts versus 1 megawatt. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. That is quite something. That is a lot of reduction. And the beacons stop mattering at that point. So now the question becomes, how can we tile this so that it fits, right? Of course, once again, this doesn't. Hold on. Oh, sneeze. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so like this basically. This will make that fit. That is fine. At this point, however, I do think we will need to start considering green belts for the input. Okay. Granted, we also no longer need to do this now. Because that is gone. We can't really make this... Yeah, we are Foundry on Foundry already, so we can't really make this smaller either. So, yeah, this is just gonna be belted. Right? Why do anything else? Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong way around. Whatever. Let's just do this for the moment. Because the green belt, again, needs to be the input. Okay. And the blue belt is gonna be the output. Okay, that is way better. And then we do like this. Alright. Oh yeah, I could have just dragged that. Okay, so... Although, well, yeah, probably. What are we looking at now? Not this one, right? Yeah, we don't need this one anymore. I can't believe we get... Well, no, we haven't disassembled the bus yet. So that's fine. Okay. Oh boy. Efficiency module. You are capped now. Oh. Wait, why? And you are not. Number of receivers. Okay, so that is a bit messy. But as long as the speed is the same, I don't really care too much. Yeah, that is fine. And then this is going to be... We can't go too ham here because we need to match the speeds. But yeah, that's gonna be it basically. There we go. That's the modules in there as well. Okay, they are all at their limit. If we remove this, are you at your limit? No, you're not. Interesting, okay. So we could probably use a lower tier module in there. We could also speed this up, but once again, that is not an option because of our foundries. Okay. Oh, car. Fuck. Okay, get out of here. Car, is there anything in there? We're gonna break so many things. Or not. Okay, we need more beacons and more modules. That's fine. So that would make this our green circuits. That is definitely quite the quite the increased footprint over the other things. Have I? I mean, yeah. It's because of the foundries that we need all this. It is 50% faster though. And more energy efficient. Assuming it's running. Otherwise it's not, because the beacons themselves are quite power hungry. Okay. Let's blueprint this. Once again, green circuits. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Have we blueprinted? Okay, I'm gonna remove this one. We have not blueprinted our blue circuits here. This one is also just like easily tileable now. So that works. Haven't put in all the modules yet, so let's do that. But yeah, this I'm not entirely sure about. We will see. But it definitely... Like the thing is, crafting speed of that is nice, but now we're also at the limit. And we can't put anything else in here. Oh, wait a moment. You support productivity modules in... Ooh, okay, it's... Sure, but still. I'm not gonna do that. So if we don't do this, right? If we actually go ahead and say, hey, 200 plus 200%. That means that yeah, every single one of these will need one here and here. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, I think we should match the speed. I think we need to remove speed upgrade here. That makes everything just so much simpler. Having said that, these are now overcapped, but it's only... I want to put something in here, but I don't know what. I think we'll just leave these empty. This also makes these slightly easier to feed. Yeah. I think we'll do that. This just saves us a lot of headache. A lot of headache. Okay. And it's also really compact. Like, it doesn't really get any more compact than this if we have beacon, even without the beacons. Yeah. Like, yeah, this sticks out, but whatever. This is fine. And it's gone. All right. So, we have done that. Let's have a look at Fulgora. How are we doing on... Really well, really well. How are we doing over here? Okay, nothing extra. We have potential. You and quality. There it goes. So yeah, we can definitely upgrade rocket boats. Go to Fulgora, get 50 of them. And we need more beacons anyways, yeah. Speaking of beacons, you by now should have... No, you don't. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright, you have another one. There we go. Put that in. Right, the higher quality this thing has, the better. Granted, the same is true for this guy, but yeah. That does mean we just got a good one. These are already, yeah, loaded up. So let's go ahead and say, hey, upgrade this one, please. You should have one. Okay, we have two more, actually. Okay, there we go. We can craft these guys. Okay. So, rocket boats, how are we looking here? Pretty good, I'd say. Fulgora is a fun planet. Once again, I like this one very much. Tons of messing around with quality. And we are also multiplying our modules with this, basically. Which is great. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I really wonder how the quality works in general, though, because we can get even higher stuff, right? It doesn't seem like it is just a chance. It's not like we have a 26.5% chance to get higher quality. If it is, then sure, fine. I just didn't see it. But I think it's more than that. There's something else going on. It's a lot of iron plate there. Okay, we are running really low on steel, so we won't be able to create a lot more solar panels like this, which is unfortunate, but yeah, it's been kind of crazy. So I am not surprised. So we got 200 down, right? There. Upgrade. We also have 150 roughly in legendary. Let's do that. Ah, really? Okay, that stopped. Well, that is once again going to up our power. Why are we... Oh, is it night? No. Oh, no, it is night. Aha. Right. Yeah, less orange is just so much less orange that it's so hard to tell whether or not it's nighttime sometimes. But yeah, it's not. And our energy reserves are pretty good. And you can tell these generate more than twice as much as that. Like, ho ho ho. That is a beefy chunk of our power here. I like... We definitely upped our power by quite a bit. I still don't think we'll have enough to run all this madness we're designing right now. Our charge rate right now is good though. That is, yeah, close to, no, not close to, we have exceeded 250 megawatts of charging. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now this line is going to, yeah, collapse because these guys need longer for charging, right? So they should stop in a bit. And then only the blue ones will be charging. Or is it balanced? No, it's not balanced. But maybe the charging itself is balanced by the grid. That could be the case because maybe that's it. Because we can feed more power in still, right? We are not limited by the charge rate of the accumulators. It's just our input. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we don't have. Well, no, we have roughly twice as much solar than we are consuming right now. Right now. Okay. So, to recap, we have better plastics. We have all the circuits lined up. We need a ton of beacons. But, I mean, hey, what's new? Speaking of beacons, we need a ton of modules as well. We have... Oh, yep, this is working perfectly fine, right? This is going back and forth. How are we doing on our lines here? Okay. Not great. That's how. So we do need to... If this was running all the time, we would have trouble feeding this. So we do need to worry about our calcite input still. Might have to... Actually, how are you set up? You are not set up considering your calcite. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll request more calcite here. And we will also set you up so that if your calcite is completely consumed, you will get more. I think that's something we just have to do here. Okay. Which is gonna send this guy out again, but that's fine. Like immediately now. Yeah, there we go. There's gonna be a small problem regarding our ice here. So maybe we will say, hey, if you have less than 50 instead, that way our ice condition isn't immediately gonna trigger and we will have, we won't collect as much ice. I think that is better. Okay. So that should fix our, well, fix our situation over here. You are now filled up somewhere. That's not actually the case. You are filled though. Kinda. Well, it was... I said it was only 1,000, but... Oh no, yeah, no, it was only 1,000. Well, was it 1,000? 2,000, right? Yeah. Okay, that would explain that. Let's have you request from buffer chests. Because I also want to make sure that... actually, you know what? No. This should have all the calcite dropped. Because then we can limit how much we actually have. Yeah, okay, no, this is fine. We do need to increase this inventory size, though. That would have to happen. Doesn't the rocket boat maybe still have some... No. Do you have? No. Do you have? No, really. Where's all of our cargo expansion game? I know it's here somewhere. Bring. 8, yeah. Alright, so we can definitely upgrade the existing ones. That's gonna help. Quite a bit. Okay. Granted, we don't really need all that additional space though. And then we have none of these. You know what? Fuck it. We're also just crafting these on... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. There we go. Put that away. Spider. Ah, I see. The train is once again not liking, well, everything. Where's the other... Ah, there we go. Yeah. So we will have... Yeah, they're already coming. We have to update some of the train stuff. They're not... Like, something's going on there. The train is not really shooting consistently. Might be an ammo production problem. Okay, we definitely have to defend this wall with a spider bot. Poor Forest is gonna get rocketed to death, but hey. Fire! Bye. Don't blame me, blame the biters. Man, screw lasers or rocket turrets even. Freaking spider bot. Pretty insane. And there's more. Yeah, that is the other problem. Explosive rocketry. Double-edged sword. Okay, fortunately we do have yeah, you down here, so this is probably already going to help us out. Yeah. Gonna take a while, but... it wasn't too bad. Well, also taking their sweet time. Oh, no you don't. Stop that. Nice try, though. Nah. Knew it. Okay. Yeah. Right. Now, what? We will have to... We're gonna redesign all the science after we've, I think, teared everything up, right? Torn everything up. That's fine. There's modules that we have to revamp anyways with the... Yeah. And this is not that important. Low density structures are no-brainer. Belt and all that. I mean, we can ship it in if we need to. But this is definitely an area where we might just copy this, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just copy this one. The gear factory gets replaced with, who would have guessed, a foundry. A single one is almost enough to do all of this. So there's that. Right? So that is not a problem. But helps with this mess in general. This also doesn't have to be perfect. I guess we can upgrade this in that case. I always forget, what can we actually craft in here? Right. So, yeah, we'll do this stuff with that. And we don't need like this. Yeah, this is fine. This is even blue factory still. So, yeah. Okay. You want to be funny? We have ammunition for this stuff. There's a lot of stuff that we might just copy and paste elsewhere. And well, yeah, it's gonna end up elsewhere. Instead of redesigning everything. Where did something break? Oh, down here. Okay. Although I do want to scale up science by quite a bit. Oh, we are kind of like this is our maximum science right now. That is nice. But yeah. How are we doing that? Oh, we're not doing this for long, is what it is. Yeah, we are running out of breads. Okay. Oh boy. There's more. I'm also tempted, but then again, we need to refill the spider at some point. Yeah, we can't use the spider bots as like permanent turrets. At least not without the... I see you. Not without robos, like robo port support. Be gone. Okay. Well then. Some of this I'm eager to tear down. Some of this I'm really not. This is also... Granted, this doesn't match up anymore. Maybe we do need to just redo everything with beacons. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Can we do batteries in here? We can. They made their way past our bot. Feels bad, man. Okay, definitely. I do wonder, this is our paint train, so does the paint train have inactivity instead? Oh, it does. Let's set this to 60 seconds of inactivity instead of this. Oh well, 30 seconds of inactivity. That way the paint train can actually, well, shoot better, right? It doesn't get interrupted anymore. I hope that's how that works, but I'm sure it is. We are also out of ammunition once again, and the reason for that is we are out of, surprise, calcite. Oh, that's where some of the calcite went. Of course. Okay, why are we out of calcite? You dropped all of your calcite. You did. Available on planet. That is not a lot. We need to store more. Where are we even storing this? Over here. And here. I have a feeling we're using more calcite on Fulgora now than here, but that's probably true as well. Okay, that should at least fill up the fill rate of you. You're waiting on rockets, that's fair. Are we actually gonna get more rocket silos here? Not right away, but yeah. That's a thought. Well. Yeah, the chests are refilled fast enough. I'm not concerned about that. Do we have buffer chests though? Buffer chests. And then we'll put calcite in here. Then we'll put calcite in here. The robots can go ham. Okay. That's gonna be... well, yeah, it's gonna be faster. 2000. Over there, might wanna say, hey, let's put this over here as well with the same amount. Okay, worker robot speed, even more. That's how it has to be. But yeah, this works just fine. We haven't set up any nuclear fuel reprocessing, but we also don't need that at the moment, which is nice. Okay, let's see. I want to see what happens here now. How far? Well, this should drop pretty quickly. And then all of it is probably going to go into these chests immediately. Well, not all of it. Most of it, though. Okay. Here we go. So that's the science. That is calcite as well, yeah. More science. We are researching this at full speed, but I guess 64,000 takes a while. Seems like we're definitely good on tungsten. Interesting. Drop speed might be a limiting factor here. What about you? Not enough to fill a rocket. Fulgora has a problem. What have I done? Oh. Whoops, we upgraded everything to blues. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I apologize. Yeah, it's kind of important. Okay, so Fulgora Science is gonna actually get back into action now. Damn, that lasted a while though, regardless. Since we're already looking at this, we have crafted a whole bunch more there. And we can go ahead and not that. Craft this. We are running out of stuff to upgrade though, slowly but surely. We're not putting it, like, putting this stuff anywhere right now, right? So this is all we have. Took a while, but I think we burned through our backlog there. Wait, you are... Oh, right. No, don't do that. Okay, fixed. All right. Okay. Put out legendary plates. So legendary. So flat. Damn, we always have a stack of that. Okay. 2%! Yeah! So, Vulcanus Express is back here. Fair enough. Waiting on rockets. Oh man, maybe we should really increase our rocket production here. Factorio Express has been here for a while. What's going on? All requests satisfied. But this one is not for 1,000. Oh, it's equals. I suck. Wait, no, this is fine. Wait, this was just stuck? Oh. Okay, this was just stuck. Interesting. Yeah, you are already set up so that you don't mess with... Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh, wait, no. We don't want you to... No. You are here correctly. What am I saying? You're not an Aquila. That's what I meant. These icons are gonna confuse me eventually, and here we go. It happens. But about you are trying to get this. We have apparently 18... How is this a problem? How are we not getting the signs up here? We have almost 20,000 signs. That's all gonna spoil. Was it really a space thing? Like a room? I think it is. Yeah, we have to improve this. Like, we have to build an express for this as well. Was the plan anyways, but... Wait, you are out of ammunition. Oh. Oh, you have this... Okay. If anything is more than 50, sorry, 100, start ejecting stuff. Okay, that is going to, like, do things again. We will get more ammunition. But still, how are you not getting your stuff? You are on Gleber. On the way. 75. Huh? Like there's space here for that. For a rocket at least. That is only 5 stacks, so... Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Can we remove this from the silos? Yes. Okay. So we will have to make sure to clear the silos of, yeah, of spoilage. I had no idea. Well, but about had issues anyway, so this is gonna take a while to actually do anything. But now we know. Well, we are definitely getting more ammunition now, so I do see some stuff running around. Yeah. So it's probably fine to just send this thing on its way, even though we don't have any ammunition stored. This is fine. Yeah, we're also starting to get that here. Okay. Okay. Come on. All right, just go. It's fine. Well, glad I checked, right? But again, one more reason to go with a more mature, yeah, loadout. The I'm gonna say the expressors don't really have any of these issues anymore. We ran out of utility science packs this time around. Okay, good. Like they have storage. They should have the logic set up so that it works out just fine. Of course, you're gonna restock. They have enough defense. They are self-sufficient. Yeah. That's pretty good. You still have the ice issue. I'm gonna send you back because of that. That is a problem with this that we kinda have to fix. So it's still going, of course. How are we actually doing here? I mean, this is still predominantly uranium, so that's one thing. How the other thing is that being uranium means you are no longer doing your thing. Granted, you are requesting from buffer chests, but yeah, this is also buffer chests, so let me just do that. Put that in there. Get some more. And put that in here. There, helped out a bit. But yeah, we have uranium, alright? Okay, so, but anyways, we're not really getting anywhere. Well, there are, of course, still issues that need solving, and okay, so this is now working. You are slowly but surely getting your ammunition. You are full, you are full, you are not. You are full soon though. Calcite seems to be working out beautifully now. There's a chance we will actually have to have multiple ferries going back and forth. But we will see about that. Ah, okay. Well, there's one more thing I want to check. So, how does this inactivity work the way I think it does? You are now stuck. Oh yeah, of course that's that. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna shoot your load all the time. Okay. Stone is almost done actually now. Okay, we will have to find a new stone then. So, no inactivity yet, right? Yeah, now you are starting to shoot. Okay, inactivity is ticking. It stopped ticking because you started shooting at something else, right? That is correct. Okay, inactivity is ticking. I think this is working exactly the way I want it to. Is this? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't want that. That's expected. Oh yeah. Okay, now you are... Oh, nope, you found something. Oh, hey, we haven't attacked that one yet. I hadn't attacked that one yet. Nice. You are not ticking. That means you are still doing something, right? You are not doing anything. Oh, okay. Maybe they were trying to shoot something. It's kind of weird. But maybe they could only attack the front or something. Which is unfortunate, but... look at that. It's gone. And then you move out. Alright, maybe we want to set this to 20 seconds of inactivity instead. 30 seems a bit much. 5, probably too little. Maybe 15 is enough, honestly. 15, yeah, 15 is probably enough. Okay, so that means this train will now stick around until it has removed all its targets. I want to say. That is exactly what we want. Very happy about that. Now again, we do need to pick up. We do need a new stone pickup. Do we have one in our? Yes, we do. Okay, so we can get more stuff there. Now you are just going to like. There's gonna be a lot here, right? For you. Let's see how the 15 seconds work. Should work just fine. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that's still 30 here. Okay. Get wrecked. Well, there's more. There was more. Only a single shell? Only a single shell. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Spidertron, you are kind of needed here. Pretty soon. Yeah, still kind of blowing the load all over the place. Not a fan of that. Okay, this is kind of bad. We have to wait here. Otherwise, the Spidertron is going to destroy the base. Okay. Yep, nope, that works beautifully. 15 seconds of inactivity is perfect. 10 might even work, but let's keep it at 15. Okay, but now, for real. I think we are good for right now. I'll be back in hopefully 10 hours, a bit less. We'll see. Where we are going to remodel Narvis. Right, tear down. Well, make blueprints of certain things, tear down others. Especially Science is gonna get a circuits are gonna get a revamp. Science will work on as well. We'll see what the this is probably a blueprint thing. Let's not stall. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will see you guys again, well, pretty soon. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.